Yo, Not, what's up, buddy?
You done?
How's it going? Got some soap in my eye while I was like doing a quick shower and my eye burned so much. Holy moly. Normally don't like these blighted ones. Man, this one looks cool. You're chilling. I don't like this response. Just waiting for Lara to come out. When is that going to happen? Do we know? I imagine like 2 weeks, right? Maybe a little bit less. Do we know? Oh, dude, my eye burns. Actually, I remember. It's July 15. So 2 days after reset. I remember now. July 15 is Lara. July 25th. Don't ask me why I bothered to ask you when I already knew the answer. And then the 25th of July is the 2v8 mode, round 1. Yeah, that's just me. I just, you know, ADHD, you just kind of like forget shit. Or you don't think about things sometimes. Oh, you can actually like get it with, yeah. You can get it with sherds. Very cool. I can't wait. I'm definitely gonna be rocking 2v8 with people. I'm more interested in the killer side, to be honest, than the survivor side personally. Making sure everything's running okay. I don't know who could be the strongest killers. It's really hard to say, because it ultimately depends on your skill level on things, right? The strongest killer in the game is still Nurse, by a little bit, theoretically. Although some would say it's Billy. Yeah, it's really tough to tell. Well, Bubba's not going to be in it. That's the thing. It's all the way up to Huntress. Bubba came out after Huntress. So it's the original 3, Nurse, and Huntress. Those are the only ones that are available. So Trapper, Wraith, Hillbilly, Nurse, and Huntress. Those are your killers. And then I think it's like all the original survivors, or most of them. Oh, I have this because I already P4'd him. Okay. I'm just looking around at things. Honestly, I don't hate this. I think the issue with it is that there's no real blue on his bottom right. It's a ghost. Ooh. Ah, dude, my eye burns. I got soap on my eye. I was doing a quick shower and it hurts so much. Oh, I end up having like really like red eyes now because I just keep freaking rubbing. I be rubbing, bro. You see, that does match. I just don't like it. I had another streamer block and ban me because I called them out after they called me a loser because I won a game of twins. My dude, just stay away from that shit. You don't have to be in those things. You know what I mean? I don't go into other streamers chat, even if they talk shit about me. Like, that's the truth. Ran into a lot of M1 Tristan nurses who don't blink. Were they the speedy nurses? Because they're speedy nurses. Oh my god, my eye! It hurts, bro. Oh. Renato needs more shit, honestly. There's just not enough. It's a problem, I think. Any user blinks unless it was really close. Maybe it was a console nurse. Just like they're learning, you know what I mean? Or they were just afraid. It's like, you gotta understand, a lot of people are insecure and just like afraid to try and lose. They would rather win than learn. And, you know, that goes for a lot of people. I try not to judge. I try. I don't always succeed, but I try. All right, let me put water in my eye. You finally got, wow, dude, holy shit. All right, let me put water in my eye and we'll do the intro because my eye is hurting so much. Hey, bum. Oh shit, food raid. So sorry, I just like stepped out for a moment to like wash my eye out. Ow, ow, ow. I took a shower just before and soap got in my left eye and it's like killing me. Oh, what's up? All right, let me get in here and acknowledge the universe because I do appreciate you guys. On my cap, and I don't even want to put one on right now because it just hurts, and I'm just like rubbing. I don't know why that matters, but my brain. I have to put like some eye drops or something soon. It burns so much. I blame Bum. If not, then it's definitely Foo's fault. How you guys doing? All right. Yeah, my left eye is killing me. It's like hard to focus. Holy crap. All right, let's do the intro in the meantime. Hey guys, George Zoid over here. Geo, as most of you know me, I am here to hang out with you, play some games, chat with you, and hopefully entertain you. My eye is absolutely killing me. I apologize. It hurts so much. I took a quick shower because I like to usually take a shower before the stream. Just to feel nice and clean before I get started. You never know. What are you doing looking at your man? I mean, he's not just yo man, okay? First of all. Yeah, I got some soap in my eye and it hurts so much and I'm just like, I want to like, just like fucking tear my eye out. Oh my god. It burns. No, he's my man. He's not just yo man. He's so many others, man, moon, momayo. Man. Anyway. Yeah, I was just looking at his cosmetics just cuz. Just to see what like looks nice and shit. That's all. I was just curious. I was curious. They are liars? I don't know about that. Oh my god, it hurts. I already forgot that I'm on camera. It hurts so much. Oh, it's like unbearable. It's been like 15 minutes of it burning. Oh my god. Sophia! I almost didn't notice. Pink eye? No, I got soap in my eye. As I've been stating for 10 minutes or more. I got soap in my eye for taking a shower. And the soap went in my eye while I was showering in a hurry and I was super distracted. How was time with your friend? Thank you for asking. Good. It was really nice to see her. I hadn't seen her in so long and she's kind of like, I mean, she's my best friend, right? Like, I grew up with her. Yo, Fu. Fu, thank you for the raid, by the way. Sorry, I'm like suffering here. But yeah, no, she's like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. We were kids. You know, when we were like first hanging out and stuff, I would sleep over her house. We would hang out on the bed, watching shit, watching like Degrassi and shit, or me on her PS2, like playing Need for Speed or insert other game here. She would just sit and watch, or we'll sit in front of her computer and we'll just like take like webcam photos together and instant message other people. Because if you notice that the way that I type in like Discord and a bunch of other things, I type like a sentence per thing, and it's because I'm still haven't removed the habit of like AOL Instant Messenger, which like that's the way everybody spoke. They didn't speak in paragraphs or full sentences. They would break down sentences into different, you know, it's like type a thought, enter, type a thought, enter, and you'll see that I do that a lot. And that's because since I was a kid, that was the way it used to be. You wouldn't get like multiple like texts or something, so you know how like text messages vibrate and everything, or beep or all that. Did you get my did you get me any pizza? I don't you know, well, see, I was really hungry and I might have initially, but I was I ate it all. I'm sorry, Fu. I should have saved some, and I just ate it all of it, the whole thing, nothing but the thing. I ate all of it, bro. I'm so sorry. It was so good. I needed it anyway. So yeah, man. Like her and I, bro, we literally like actually grew up together. So, you know, she's seen the best of me, the worst of me. She knows me better than basically everybody in the world. There's nobody who knows me better. He sounds so sorry. You know, not a matter of being sorry, more of just about being, it hurts so much. Just a matter of being, you know, honest about the reality of the situation. I wouldn't share pizza either. Hey, there you go. I'm all right with this. Guys, it hurts so much. I don't know how I'm going to play like this, but we'll just hang out and talk in the meantime to see if it just goes away. Like actively burning. I feel like my eye is getting short. Look, I cleaned myself up and everything. I didn't shave it all the way down to like complete baldness, but I like the way it came out, actually, to be honest. I kind of I matched all of my head to the same thing that's here, all the way down to here, so it's all matched and mixes in together very well. I'm very happy about that. Came out good. It's okay, Fu. I'll buy you a pizza. Pineapple pizza with Cajun crust. I have never tried that, but I do appreciate that you like pineapple pizza, because pineapple pizza is absolutely delicious. I understand some people really don't like it, but there's something absolutely delicious about carbohydrates, cheese, sweetness with savoriness. Fuck me, dude. I love it. Yeah, sorry, I just like got super excited. Pineapple on pizza is fucking I haven't had it in a while, but it is my favorite. And it's been my favorite. The thing is, I don't like Hawaiian pizza, so pineapple and ham. I actually don't care for ham on my pizza. If somebody orders it, I'll eat it, but I'm not like in love with it. I'm more indifferent about it. I like pizza, and it's not the worst thing in the universe, right? But simultaneously, I don't, I'm not like there and just like having a moment of like existential joy. You know what I mean? Yes, the ham is, no, I don't care about the ham. Exactly. I don't know. So when I order my pizza and if I have the opportunity to put my own toppings on it, what I do is I put pizza and beef. I mean pizza and beef, no shit. Pineapple and beef. So you know, it's like, it's not meatballs and it's not I don't know, insert whatever thing. It's just like little like beef balls. It's hamburger meat. Imagine you broke up like a hamburger into little balls and you put it inside a pizza, put it on a pizza. So pineapple with beef. Fuck, man, it's so good with the cheese and the crust. If the breading or whatever, the dough is really good, fuck, love, life. What about you, Bum? What did you think? Anyway, so to finish off answering Bum because I'm straying. Yeah, dude, it was nice, man. It never feels like enough time with her. She's someone that I could just like spend all day with. Like I can spend every day, every minute, every second with her. It's always been like that. Like I could literally live my life out with her. Her and I have just been best friends for like ever, and yeah, I don't know. She's just someone I thoroughly love, and I love her so much that sometimes she pisses me off, and it doesn't matter because I love her to death. And I do the same to her. Lost me at the ball meat. That's okay. It's hamburger meat. Try it out. You'll see. It's way better than you realize. A lot of people find that kind of like, ew. Try it out. Try it out. It's just, it's hamburger meat. That's it. It's just beef. You know, if you've had beef before, you know what like hamburger meat tastes like, and it's just that. It's tossed in there. And it mixes really, really well with the pineapple. So the savoriness of the beef with the sweetness of the pineapple. Again, add in the cheese, add in the hopefully a very well done dough and crust and all that stuff, and you got something really nice there. I'm the only person I know that does that, to be honest, but I always try to just recommend it to people to give it a shot. Something that always makes me sad is barbecue pizza. So for me, I know this is gonna hurt a lot of people's feelings, but I don't like onion. I hate onion. It just no me gusta. It's just not into it. Have you ever had albondigas? Yeah. Of course I have a yes. Not of course. I shouldn't say that. Or whatever. Maybe you expect me to. But yes, I have. It's kind of like meatballs, so it's seasoned differently from like hamburger meat. It's not the same thing as what I'm referring to. Obviously, I'm sure you're aware of that, but for everybody else, you know, it's not like hamburger meat. It's closer to meatballs than it is to a rolled up like meat patty or something. I don't know how to describe it to you. Anyway, yeah, I've definitely had albondigas. Very good. My issue with them is sometimes there's onions in them, so I don't get to enjoy them as much, sadly. Well, my favorite Korean BBQ has a Hawaiian bulgogi and its solution is soaked in pineapple juice. And you see, that sounds crazy awesome. Again, my issue with barbecue pizza and why I never order it is that you could never order it without onions, and I need it to have onions because that's my life. Like I mean, I need it to not have onions. Excuse me. That's my life. I don't like biting into onions. I don't like the taste. I don't like the texture. Even if I can tolerate it, it's just tolerating it. I'm not enjoying the food because I'm tolerating the onions. My mom and others have tried to sneak onions in my food all the time, which is really shitty when you think about it, because that's kind of like a trust issue there, right? You know I don't like it, and then you're trying to make me like something by secretly throwing it in there. You know what I mean? You like Thai food? I haven't had Thai food that much. The bit that I had of it, I can be a picky eater is a problem with me. I'm more than happy to admit that. So I want to say, yeah, I've probably had some. I don't remember it much. It's been like once or twice I might have had to have some. But it's not a common thing in my life. Now, I've gone to Korean barbecue places before. Makes you go feral? Is this a good thing? Are we sure that a feral Sophia is something we want in life? Guys, bro, I look so clean. Look at this. After months of just like not doing any of the things, I look good, dog. Look at that. Sorry. I'm just feeling myself. I'm like looking at myself because I haven't really looked at myself, to be honest. I trimmed and went out. I'm very happy. It came out real nice. I've always liked, okay, so you know, even before I started to like lose some of my hair, I've always liked the way I look in caps, even since in like middle school and shit. I've always just been wearing caps since I was a kid. Don't get me wrong, I had long hair and stuff, and I did wear hats with, I still wore caps. I mostly wore beanies when I had long hair. It was just easier, especially when it was freshly washed and I didn't feel like blow drying it. I would just comb it back or comb it in general, and then I would just flatten it with a like a beanie, and then the bottom part will like go past, right, the beanie and stuff, and then my hair gets like wavy curly because I have like wavy curly hair. It's only straight if you blow dry it, but it starts off straight, then it gets wavy, and then it gets curly the further out it gets. So like what would happen is it would be nice and straight because it was flattened immediately with the beanie, and then it would just get super curly at the tips and stuff like that. So yeah, no, I'm feeling it right now. I'm very happy. I had to pluck my eyebrows. This one over here always has two eyebrows hairs that just like go, they're like Harry Potter hairs, where like no matter what you do, they don't go away. That shit started happening in the last few years. It's very new. I have a conspiracy theory, and there was the last barber I went to who did a really good job in all of this. Like I have some photos of it. I guess I could share one day. But he would also go, and he'll go like that, and he'll like with my eyebrows, and I think that was the day, because I had perfect eyebrows, no lie. But I think that was the day it started to just like go and started to do something. So I have one here that's starting to like misbehave, but there's two here that always misbehave. Moral of the story, Geo feels good right now. I just need to get back into my gym. I gotta clean it, deep clean that bitch, and just start lifting again. I really haven't been lifting. I've been putting a lot of my energy into this, what I'm doing here with you guys. It's easy because you guys are here, so like I enjoy it by default. And I like Dead by Daylight. Obviously there's bad days, but my eye still fucking burns. My god, I'm gonna cry. But yeah, I don't know. I want to do that. I was looking at my One Piece like decal on my car, and it's green, so it needs to be washed. And there's just, I've fallen behind on a lot of things, to be honest, and I'm just barely keeping up with everything. I'm sure a lot of you resonate with this. I got soap in my eye, Royal, when I took a quick shower before I did this. Can you request a killer? You know what? Yeah, you rated me right at the beginning. Let's do it. What killer do you want? Just know that I'm good at some, great at others, and terrible at the rest. But I'll play it. I don't give a fuck. Anyway, yeah, I know he's gonna say Wesker, and I'm not that good, but I'll play it. I'll play it just for him. If I lose, I lose. Oh no. He wants the Wesky. That works out. Okay, so yeah, I got soap in my eye. Anyway, moving back. More. Let me see. What are we looking for? Yeah, I just haven't been keeping up with a lot of things. I think in some ways, like, I'm really happy, and I think this will resonate with a lot of people. And I don't feel like bad talking about this, but I'm very happy in some ways, but in some other ways, I'm very like hurt and sad. And I just don't think I've gotten the energy to get past those hurdles so that I can do the other things that make me happy as well. So like lately I've just been keeping up with these things, and I'm happy to be back streaming. I know it's been already like more than half a year since I've returned to streaming, but you know, I spent so long thinking about how I missed it and how I wanted to do it, and I was worried I'd never be able to do it again, and so on and so forth. And you know, I've been through some shit, so yeah. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. Okay. We'll bring some Wesky, babes. He does need like cakes and shit, so I'm just gonna press the button. Anyway, so yeah, no, I tried out something new here, and I like how it came out. Came out pretty good. I still gotta fix it a little bit, especially like right over here. I have to cut properly over here. I'm surprised not SM. You need RPD fit too. If you want to buy it for me, sure. Now, if you're not buying it for me, then, you know, about that. You could add to my Steam wallet. I mean, no, for real. I actually don't mean that. I always say that to like deter people from, it's more of like a deterrence than it is like an actual, like anybody who knows me knows I wouldn't ask for shit like that. My best friend offered me to buy the Gecko Dead by Daylight Wraith statue. And that shit was like $400 and something. And she's like, hey, I'll go halvesies for you. This is the girl that I was hanging out with yesterday. I guess she's my best friend. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Like that put it in a point where I could afford it. To give you an idea, the Wraith statue I have right over here is about a little bit less than $200. So like the 3 of these statues from Kotobukiya are about the same price as one of the Gecko statues. But I do have a Gecko statue. You just fucking around. Exactly. Yeah. I never actually literally mean that, but just in case somebody's sitting back there like, that's all I gotta do to make them look the way that I want them to look. Like, no, I don't actually mean that. That's just me fucking around. Bro gets it. But I say it for the people in the back just in case. My eye burns so much. And I hate everything. Anyway. So yeah. Man, I am everywhere today, huh, guys? But I love this hat. See, this is very similar to that Nia hat that everybody judges me for. Who may have learned. Yeah, he seems to have it. I was watching a little bit of it, to be honest. All right, what do we got here? Why was I running this? There must have been a reason. Whoopsies. Yeah, no, he seems to have gotten it somehow. Do I still want brutal in this land of anniversary? Trying to think of what else I would want to mess with. Uh-oh, Sophia. Do I have words for you? Now, see, I didn't play all day yesterday, but that was just one day. What did you do? What's wrong with you? Bro, how are you going to get that P-Hundi? How are you going to get it? I kind of want to try Languid Touch, actually. Real talk? I'm going to try it out. And I might actually put spies instead. You're P85 right now? Yeah, that was days ago when we last hung out, gamer. Is anybody gonna want to play Survivor with me today? Or am I doing one of those like killer streams today? See, I gotta be careful. The little top part over here, it's like a needle now, a pin. I think I'm banned from DBD today. No, that's not how that works, bro. You are not actually literally in fact banned. Wait, are you? No, you're not. Of course you're not. Peepo leave bum. What does that mean? Oh, I know when you put it. Okay. That's cute. Thank you. Legit no by luring Rotro. What if I asked her nicely? Would that work at all? Do I have any sway in this business proposition? Sorry, I had to think about it, but that's very sweet of you. No, right? I don't know. I don't know. I could try. I would love to play. It's only a couple more days, so I just want to make sure I get all my shit done. Hold up, let me move all this over. All right, who do we got here? It's a bagel, a headhunter, AFKDs. Okay, and buyers. Yo, Kodo, what's up? How you doing? Welcome back. Good seeing you again. So we went to an arcade yesterday, and that arcade serves like a lot of like Japanese style stuff, but they also serve like beer from everywhere and such. Damn, that was a fast 100 messages. Love this. And so yeah, I don't know, I enjoyed it. Then we went to the pizza place next door. Very basic, just pepperoni pizza. But I like going to that place. It's very nice. No, it's my day. Okay, well, that answers everything, senor. But what if? But what if? But what if? What if there's just, you know, an hour and a half? Maybe like an hour and a half? What about an hour and a half? Just 1.5 hours. That's like 3 units of time. Just 3 units of time, you know, strike 1, strike 2, strike 3, and he's out. How about that? So she wants a solo day. I understand. Hey, we got Cold Tower. How's my audio here? All right, guys. First match, warm-up match. I'm kind of like potato with this guy. There. Okay. Whoa, my brain is not ready. All right, we started here, so we're going to assume there's somewhere over here close to Shack by that corner. I really don't want to chase at Shack, so that kind of sucks. Easy. Easy. Beautiful.
Hard performance indeed.
Come here, baby! Wait, what the fuck? Where'd you go? Am I just stupid? Am I just stupid? I hear you, bitch!
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Ba, 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 ba. I wasn't close enough, right? Wait, who's here? Aw, I'm throwing. I was doing really good, huh? Hey, that was a pretty strong start, if I don't say so myself. Geo getting violent. I was just feeling it in a moment. Western movement's very nice, even if you're not using its power. It reminds me of Trapper. It's very smooth and the swings and all that stuff. So if like there was a killer I was just gonna practice M1s with. There you are. The problem is no matter what you do, he gets the window, but this is worth a shot. All right. I mean, we got a pretty good start. I call shenanigans. She should have just left. I didn't want her, but now I don't have the other Sable. Oh, but you're tunneling. You should have just left. Bitch, I hear you. That was really good. I don't think I should be chasing here. Ah! Okay, they got the gen done. Wait, how did he get healed? Wait, oh, that's bullshit. I got robbed. All of my pressure is gone. Just like that. Just like that. Yeah. No, it's a lot of pre-dropping. I probably should have just spammed it there. I might have gotten it. This girl really just... It's Cold Tower. Gamer, it's Coal Tower.
Wow. Hooray.
Ah, you stupid fucking tree. I knew that, right? There we go. Kelly! Hey, friends. Good morning. How are you? I know I'm actually getting value from languid touch. Don't want her to sneak around the side. Alright, guys, I'm a little focused. It is my first match, but I am doing pretty A-okay, I think. I need points, motherfuckers. They're really out here cranking these shuns. What is that Cheryl's build, though? I was so sure she went up the stairs, honestly. One, he's probably their best player.
Are you trying to make me angry?
They have found so many of these. That was good. Oh, wait. I wasn't... Yeah, it's tenacity. Do you want to play with me today?
I wouldn't hang around here too long.
I'd say Whispers is more useful than the Curl one. They're different, right? But there is synergy in the build that I'm running. There we go. Bro, she doesn't learn at all, homie. There is a specific synergy with my build that's going on right now. And it's that they're exhausted. Wait, where's the other girl? Where's the other girl? There you are. Not actually trying to tunnel. Not much skilled, no offense. You know, each their own. They're all doing their best, right?
Just getting started.
But I actually prefer Spies personally. It's pretty consistent. I do think Whispers is a perk I used for like ever initially. All right, Gio, get your 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's the one they're working on. 1 second, I'm sorry. My attention span, not a hundo, but I feel like I'm playing pretty okay for a first match. Do you see, like, right there how much value I got right off the bat? I know he's exhausted. Just gotta pressure, right? Now we know where everybody is. Between Spies, using my eyes, and he's good, man. He's hands down their best player. I don't want to chase here. Oh, actually, it works out. Alright, she dead.
You will not.
Bad. Not bad at all.
You have balance? Honestly, this is a way better match than I expected. I am enjoying the build for what it is, to be honest. Alright, I'll be able to chat a little bit more. Here's their best player. He's 100%, yeah? Oh, that was good. I fall for his shit all the time. I actually knew that was gonna happen, to be honest. Oh. I can't spend too much time with him, unfortunately. Wow, dude, his movement's like immaculate. I'm so impressed. He's just better. His movement's so immaculate. I really like chasing him, but I also have a game to win, right? Yeah, she's just a pre-dropper. Yeah. This guy is super fucking greedy, so it's like really throwing me off. So we know this girl's exhausted. We know he's not exhausted, so we'll go back to him. He does pre-run a lot, to be fair. So it makes it really hard to get into chases with him. He has made the choice for me. Go back and pressure the unhook. Good job. I do forget, yeah. I just haven't needed it as much either, right? She's dead. She's on death hook. He's been hooked once. We had a good match, honestly. Yo, Socks. Hey, man. Dude, that's really sweet of you. Yeah, I do my own hair. I do my own beard. Thank you. Honestly. I was kind of like unhappy with the way I was looking for a while there. I just didn't have the motivation to do anything about it. I just want to get close. This guy's movement's so fucking good. He also makes a lot of distance, it feels like. Am I crazy? No, this was her. Okay. I confused his movement for hers. Hey, not a bad match. This actually went way better than I expected. Oh, look, we found our friends. Right? Or was that just a bird? That was just a bird and it looked like him. He's really good. I really struggled with him. Honestly, we got almost complete value from the build. Almost. I mean, technically, I guess I woke up like violent, like Royal said. Simultaneously, I really feel like most of my value came from Languid Touch and Spies. Jeez. Alright, that was a 4K. Anywho, yeah, I wasn't really happy with the way I've been looking lately. I hadn't really been motivated to do things outside of this. Like, it was this, being with my daughter, and, you know, all the things that I do with her, and sleeping when I needed to, or could, etc., so on and so forth. So, it was really nice to, like, just wake up and, you know, trim my hair, trim my beard, etc. Nice. Now, I honestly, Spies and Languid Touch carried the match for me. All right. right, well there you go, Senor Fu. You got your Wesker content. I don't hug tech like some of you better players, but I do try my best to play the game. Socks, how are you? How's everything? Hug teching can cost you the game. Sure. Yeah, no, I could imagine. It's kind of like a lot of people shit on Pyramid Heads with like the whole like M2 fake thing. I can't stress it enough. If you don't go into the tile, then and you just keep running Shift W like with like slight dodging, then that's it. You made the decision for the Pyramid Head. Like the Pyramid Head's just gonna let go and just M1 you, because there's no point taking a shot out in the open and losing distance. Like, it's just stupid. It's honestly dumb. But if you force the Pyramid Head into the tile, they're much more likely to take the shots. Now, if you're dealing with a Pyramid Head where you take them into the tile and they're still not doing M2 shots, then that's an M2 fake Pyramid Head, period. But once again, if you are going to a jungle gym and you keep walking past it, and they're already dragging their sword in the ground because that's what they're supposed to do. They put the sword in preparation of the actual gym or the filler tile, and you leave the tile right away, they're just gonna M1 you because there's no point taking shots. It's not, at that point, it's not M2 fake, it's just an M2 cancel. I am gonna M2 cancel to M1 you because it's more efficient than taking a useless shot that's much more easy to dodge out in the open than it is at a tile. Anyway, hut tech just for fun. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Then again, we have Socks here who pulls it off in a fucking comp game like a badass, you know? But it's fair. That's fair. I mean, I've cost myself Pyramid Head matches just by like taking shots just to warm up over and over. Just like a couple tiles. Yeah, that makes sense. I usually loop around it, but honestly, I'll leave the loop because getting caged sucks. Right, so you do kind of have to like make sense of whether you're going to force yourself into it or not. There are ways to avoid getting corrupted or tormented or whatever. And sometimes you just got to eat it. That's the reality of it, because it's almost better forcing the M2. It's better forcing the M2 than forcing the M1 on Pyramid Head. That's the reality. Because if you force the M2, you're now in a position where you can mind game. And if you are not in a position where you can mind game, then they just like run you over and that's it. Yeah, you didn't get tormented, but you're going to get hooked in like a couple seconds. So making the right decisions is important. Sometimes you just got to go through the sauce. Sometimes you can go into the tile and still avoid the sauce. Your build helps a lot too, right? If you have no way to get out of a tile to get to the next tile, then like lithe or let's say balanced or something like that, then yeah, you might experience some issues there. But again, as someone who likes to play Pyramid Head, it's just, if you do not lead into the tile, the Pyramid Head does not need to take a shot at you. You're out in the open. I have a soft hod. You know, some of us do. It's, you know, there's a pill for that, is all I'm saying. I mean, you still pulled it off in a comp match, bro. Like, that's something, dude. You know, those pills are kind of healthy for you. Depends on which one you grab, but just saying. Believe it or not, boys. If you do take those pills, they're good for your blood pressure as you get older. Not that I know, but I'm sure I will soon enough. Maybe in like 10, 20 years. I get that far. I'll just get bit by a Brazilian. Oh, sure. Yeah, that's also helpful. I imagine. That'll... Fuck. You know, there's a way healthier way of going about this, man. Hook 4 survivors, damage 5 generators, hook the... Oh, this is such a grind. What the hell? Cool, this one's also a grind. I don't like any of these. This is situational. I'm just kind of screwed no matter what. Nah, he don't need that. There you go. See? You're fine. All right, just getting it out of the way. Anybody want to play Survivor? Foo, I played your Wesker game. I'll play a little bit of Killer. Just don't know what I'm in the mood for. I can tell my movement's pretty good today. Relax, bro. How about some Freddy? He's OP. Wow, who made me angry that day? Oh god, this was super fun. I don't know if I want to play that though. Should I be a potato nurse and already like just put myself in a mood? What do you guys think? I want to play Onryo, but man, those matches are so fucking sweaty. It turns me off. The hell did I do, Bum? I'm sorry. Whatever I did to you, I'm sorry, Bum. I apologize. You just let me know. I'm apologizing in advance. And we'll talk about it, okay? What killer are you playing, Socks, if you can still hear me? I know I tab people or mute people sometimes I play, or put them really low, actually is what I usually do. Let's say like with Fu, if I'm playing a match, I'll lower him down. He's playing Weska. Ah, yes. The great. I was actually pretty good on that one match that I did with the Huntress, which was nice. Yeah, so this is just a build I like. Keeps the match slowed down, but I have 2 types of information. All very nice. Yo, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. How you doing? Have you been grinding Sheryl? Bum is lucky. She gets like front and center, gets to watch the man himself train or play for fun, either or. Is that a new hat unlock? No, I wore this one a while ago. I just like to change things after a while. I'm sorry. You know what? Thank you. I appreciate that. It's not that I'm jealous. It's just... it's more of just, I feel bad for most of my viewers. It's just, I want to learn. I want to get better. And he's one of the people that I learned a lot from. Real talk. So it's like, no, my source of like improvement. Nah, there's some people I watch and I just like, I pick it up better because I kind of like understand what they're thinking. But no, whenever I wear that neophyte that you guys always judge me for, these are the kind of hats. These are the hats, bro. See, we talked about this, but I hate wearing, you should buy Dino Fit. You know what? I should. Yeah, I could be a Dino Dweet. So I hate wearing black shirts because I don't have enough lighting, right? Especially in the background. That when I wear like a black shirt like this, it's just like my shit disappears. So it's very frustrating sometimes. I should put more lighting of some sorts, or like not just like white lighting over there. I don't know. Why? What killer am I playing? Do we remember? What killer did I queue up as? Nurse? Oh, I see. Okay. Wanna let bro? It might do better than me. We'll see. I mean, the way that I moved as Wesker today felt real nice. I could probably queue up as my like no power, just chase trapper, and I'd probably have a lot of fun. Because my move. So Wesker, same thing. I like Wesker's M1 movement. Very smooth. As much as I love Wraith, and everybody knows I love Wraith, I don't want to use my power yet. I'm just gonna walk it over for a little bit. If I hear some noises. I'm gonna break it. I know you don't need to. Just so that I can see. That was too much. Little spies value. What was I saying? I don't remember, guys. Am I crazy? Oh, he went back. I see. Oh! I could have had him. I could have had him. It just takes so long for my eyes to adjust the color. I know that Midwich is strong for nurse, but because I'm like a whatever nurse. That was good. See, now I know how he plays. The first time was just me kind of like lost. Oh, yes. See, now that I know how he plays, I don't have to guess as much. You know, he actually knows how to deal with nurse pretty well, especially a shitty nurse like me. Strong map for me? Yes, if you're good. I agree. It is a little rough to not have pain res though. So the shift W, okay. That was unfortunate. Quit saying your shit now, bro. Oh my god. There you go. Like cat knows, sometimes you just gotta walk them down. I was actually gonna go into him, but I didn't let go soon enough. So that's on me. But he ended up fixing it for me. Dude, these are really my hooks, bro? What the hell? Kind of a problem. I need my invites. I got a really bad hook spawn. I'm sorry if I make you mad with that, Royal. It's not my intention. It's just how I function mentally. Let me kick this so I can see shit. Spies, man, it really helps me a lot, honestly. She has distortion, by the way. Takes a lot to piss me off. Fair enough. Actually, you're right. You're pretty good about that. Hey, look, our first pain res. Right on time. Not on time. Just a second too late, literally. Just a second too late. Sometimes it wants to, sometimes it doesn't. Really hard to tell. That triggers you a lot? Fair enough. That is a fair enough. I get it. Oh, Calm Spirit. No wonder I can't find her. This is why I like to run both of these, because you need to spend half your build just to ignore my build. Ooh, does she know? That was really smart of her, right? Good blinks? Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty okay. No way. Oh, I was gonna say. She just sends it, huh? I'm gonna have to like see her somewhere else. Ah, if I took my shot, my second blink, I got her. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm doing okay. I feel like something kind of just like woke up in me more recently when it came to like my blinks, because they were really off for a while, and I'm not entirely sure why suddenly I'm so much better. I think, I'm not gonna lie, part of it's my mouse pad. I know that sounds a little crazy, but I just didn't have sufficient space back then. I only just switched this mouse pad. That is a significant amount of distance. I knew he was gonna run back, but I would rather that. If I can do this. See, sometimes the problem with playing too smart and safe is that you get your other teammates, and I know I've done this before. Hey, she's just watching. Does she give up? I don't know what happened with her. What do you think, DS? I hope I don't regret this hook and losing it. Yeah, so the Jeff and the Leon kind of play too safe, and now they've lost half their team in this process, right? And that's kind of an issue sometimes. And I feel like I've done that before in the past, and if you guys feel that way when I play with you, please let me know. Where sometimes I'm either like too successful in chase or I play too safely. And I don't mean stealthy, I mean safely. An example. We haven't seen anything from them. And when you play too safely, it gets your other teammates in trouble. It's kind of like when you're running distortion. If you're not using it aggressively, like let's say Cat does, where Cat uses distortion just to negate perks, not to like stealth the match, right? Then you get your other teammates fucked over, especially if there's like 3 distortions or something. You were just here. It's a lot of progress. I think he's got built to last. That was my mistake. His movement really throws me off, to be fair. Wait, are they both here? That's why I had so much progress. That is exactly why I had so much progress. Do you think they're playing together? Sometimes it wants to go and sometimes it doesn't. See, he pre-runs. Like he almost always knows when I'm returning, which is a little awkward. Oh, thank God. Just the tip, baby. Just the tip. That was necessary. All right. Not bad. And we know where the other one is because of Spice. He's still above. Alright, cool. This should be a 4K. Is he still upstairs and he just disturbed the bottom one? Alright, let's we'll wrap this up now. Looks like I'm still a decent nurse today. So he's just hiding here, right? Or is he still upstairs? Doo-doo-doo. I think he was upstairs and then dropped down. I don't know. It was really hard to tell there. Remember I said I hope I don't regret this? You never really want to eliminate your hooks by like the exit gates and stuff like that. You always try to keep those alive just in case. I know they're changing that, but nonetheless. It's just something you got to keep in mind. Not bad. Not bad. I feel like the Michaela kind of sent them to their like to their death. Who was it that I hooked first? It was Sable, right? Yeah, it was Sable followed by Michaela, I think. So Michaela got her deliverance. I don't remember if Jeff got his deliverance or not. I'm still kind of like waking up. Anyway, that was a fun match. I liked it. Wasn't too crazy. I was trying to avoid all the usual, you know, things that people complain about. I'm sorry I tried to get him to stream. It's okay. He doesn't want to, and that's fine. I just say I want to watch because, you know, I think it's okay to be selfish every once in a while, right? I think I'm already a very giving and understanding person. That I feel like it's okay to communicate the things that I want and it be a healthy thing. That's all. So what kind of messing around did you do? Not curious. You didn't happen to like record the match. Were they streaming it? I would love to watch that. Blah, blah, blah to you, bro. Okay. 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 All right, that was actually pretty good. Looks like I'm on top today. Maybe I just needed some rest. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I think I just needed some rest. Everybody's now chimes in. Duh, George, you always needed rest. Come on, man. I know. It was nice to get out too, right? I slept like 12 hours. I went to sleep at 9, I think 30, and woke up at 9:30 at night, and then woke up at 9:30 a.m. Keep in mind, when I say I sleep, I wake up a lot throughout the night. Oh, fun fact, because you guys know about my like whole nightmare situation, or at least some of you do. In case you need to know, when I sleep, I only have nightmares. That's it. There's never a normal dream. Not even just like regular, like just doesn't have to be a happy dream, just a normal dream. I don't get those. They're very rare. I get them once or twice a year at best. If I'm really lucky, once or even twice. I know, Kels, I know. I gotta show up for this. It's been growing, you know? And it makes me happy, and it makes me want to keep showing up because something seems to be working. Yo, Benny. Benny, how you doing? No such thing as being late, homie. You're here when you can be. And you can't be here. That's understandable. I don't expect anybody to be here every time, and needless to say, or more importantly to say rather, instead of like diminish the value behind your efforts, every day and all of the time, you guys have lives, you guys have wants, you guys have, you know, schedules, you guys have things going on in your life, you have hopes and dreams and people that love you, hopefully, and people that you love, etc., so on and so forth. I don't expect anybody to be here all the time. Does it help? Obviously. But I'm not, I don't know. I don't have my head in the ground is what I'm trying to say. But I do appreciate that you care. You just plain forgot? No, dude. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Daddy, wake up. Yeah. Well, my daughter's really cute when she wakes up in the morning, and she just kind of like looks at me, and I'll open my eyes and I look at her, and then she just smiles and all that. And it's adorable. Anyway, going back to the conversation before I forget. Yeah, so if you guys don't know, I know like Bum by now knows, and a couple others. Kelly probably already knows. All I have are nightmares. When I sleep, all I have are nightmares. I'm not gonna get into the topic for too long because I don't feel like repeating it right now, but I only get nightmares, nothing else. For the most part, it's like 99.99% of my life is for the last like fuck amount of time nightmares. 2 days ago, I got my first like nice dream. I actually got a nice one. It tells you so much how like I can remember my very few nice dreams, because it really is just once a year at best. And even then, that only started happening in the last like 2 years, where I've been getting once a year. I would go years without like nice dreams, or even just like regular dreams where there was nothing bad going on, but there was nothing like substantial. Don't set yourself in on, even with stream snipes. Don't let them dictate how you. Also, some advice. Don't let them dictate how do you play. Yeah, no, I mean, well, yeah, but it's harder. He kind of like plays killer, right, all the time, and he does play some survivor too, right? Just depends on his mood and how much time he has available. But for me, because I play both sides a lot, you know, one stream snipe feels better than the other. Stream snipe on killer can be very frustrating, right? But at least there's still a game to play. Stream snipes on survivor, if the killer is any good, don't feel good. They don't feel fun. I'm basically denied basic gameplay, right? A team of survivors that come in countering my build, or just, you know, ready and all that stuff, is a very different scenario versus me playing survivor and having a killer that knows my build ahead of time, knows that they're planning on playing a certain way around me and stuff like that. It's a lot less fun, and it's more if anything, just like a giant waste of time. Because as a survivor in solo queue especially, you already come at a significant disadvantage than you do when you're playing killer. Killer is so strong these days, it's really fucking easy, like, honestly. Like, I know you guys see me struggle on some of my matches. I'm supposed to lose matches. Like, I'm not going to win every single one of them, but I cannot express to you enough how easy killer is right now. It's super fucking easy right now. Even without the anniversary, it's just killer is super strong at this moment. The balance is just not there, and that's the current vision from behavior is killer should be killing most of the time, and that's fine. I got no issues with that, actually, that vision. But when you have some people playing a certain way, it does make the matches unfun. And at the end of the day, as giving and loving and empathizing and even sympathizing as I am, I think it's okay to kind of like value my time sometimes and value my own contentment and satisfaction from time to time, and just be like, well, I don't want to be stream sniped while I'm playing Survivor because these are hot hours and the matches have been shit. And like, I don't want to spend another 2 hours because I just spent 2 hours really like shitty games. Like, why stream at that point if I'm in a bad mood, right? I'd rather just like not grow as a streamer, set to Anon because I want to play Survivor, because I'm more motivated to play Survivor than I am killer most of the time. So he's not wrong, but it is a very different scenario at the end of the day. And for the most part, I'm under the impression he doesn't really solo queue either. And it's nothing against him or anything. Like, everybody should know how I feel about him for the most part. But it is a very different circumstance at the end of the day. I'm really excited. I believe the 8th of August, this day, we'll get yet another killer Dracula from Castlevania. Yeah, I mean, the rumor seemed to suggest that. I just wait until there's more like legitimate things. So that's my stance. It's not to like downplay or anything like that. The guy is good at the game. He's a really good survivor. If anybody thinks he's not a good survivor, he's a very, very good survivor. They announced Castlevania, but they announced the day. That's the thing. They also haven't necessarily announced the killer. But if they announced it, let's say like this week or something, yeah. But I saw it on their thing too when they announced Castlevania will be an upcoming chapter, and that's about it. And I recognized it immediately because Dracula's castle. So theoretically, Dracula is the killer. And that would make a lot of sense. But Castlevania isn't just Dracula, and there are a lot of bosses. And every Castlevania ever has like multiple bosses. So that would be the boss to get, though, to be fair. We'll see what happens since he's the boss of most of them. Or a lot of them, at least. So yeah, it's a very different scenario. And, people value different things. And for me, sometimes I just want to I just want to play the game, man. I love this game, and when you get a couple hours of really shit matches, and then you're just like, well, I guess I'll play killer, even though I'm not motivated to play it. It doesn't feel as good, right? So that's it. He's not wrong. You should just kind of do your thing and just don't let others dictate, but it's harder to dictate in one way than the other. That makes sense. He said because of how many hours you stream, you could have twice as much followers. I mean, yes, I could, correct. But that's not a guarantee, right? Like, at the end of the day, I stream my name 90% of the time. So maybe 10% of the time I go Anon, and I think real talk, it's not even that. I am probably Anon less than 5% of the time. That 5% of the time is because I just value my happiness over growing at that moment. Does that make sense? But, you know, he's not wrong. I could grow, and I have been growing. I mean, when I came back to streaming, I was like 500 and some shit followers. In 6 months, I've gained 500. I know that's not a big deal in the grand scheme of things. There are far more successful streamers and stuff like that. But to me, that's a big deal because I did that in 6 months versus like how many years it took me just to get to like half that number, right? So yeah, of course, advertising and all of that stuff is kind of important, and because of the hours I stream, I'm more likely to be noticed and things like that. I completely agree with that. Is there a guarantee? No. It increases the chances, absolutely. And you'll see some days I'll have more followers than others. I think there was the other day where I streamed like several hours and I only got like one, and that's okay. There was, you know, the people that were here was the people that were here. It's not always about growing. Sometimes it's just, there's so many numbers. If we're going to jump into like the analytics of like streamer results, it's not just about followers. It's also about, you know, consecutive viewership. So that's the amount of people that are there. It's also about active chatters. It's about how long a person watches the stream, and versus like how long they're tuned in. Like maybe they're tuned in for a few minutes. So yeah, I got a unique viewer, but you know, I still have a low number on how long they've been watching. There's a lot of stuff that goes into this. I'm happy with how things are, and I have been like not Anon most of the time. I think you can go back in my VODs and you'll see that I've been just Georgezoid or Georgezoid TTV at YouTube. Sometimes I forget to change because I don't advertise my stream when I'm offline playing. I might either go Anon or just put Geo, and that's it. If I'm playing with other streamers but I'm not streaming, I might put Georgezoid, but I won't put Georgezoid TTV / YouTube, whatever. Because that just seems kind of scummy in my opinion. That's about it. And then sometimes I'm ADHD, you know, I come in, I rush, no matter how many times I try to have a system in place, I always forget a couple of things because I can only build so much of a habit because of the way that I was born. And I sometimes forget to remove Anon or forget to change from Geo to Georgezoid at TTV or whatever. So that's it. But yeah, it's possible that I can have many followers. Honestly, to me, what's more important are active chatters and consecutive viewership. Those are the numbers that matter to me the most because those are the ones that motivate me the most. The reasons why active chatters, I love talking to people, and even though they're not talking back to me, it's still a form of like social interaction that I can get energy from because I am in fact extroverted. So I enjoy having conversations with people, getting to know people getting to know me to an extent, you know, and I say to an extent because it's online and you got to be careful. Otherwise I would just say everything if it was safe, but it's not at the end of the day. Yeah, I mean, you're right. It theoretically is Dracula because at the end of the day it was Dracula's castle in the background, and we do see him back there and do the bat thing. So yeah, you're right. It should be. It's just not confirmed. So until it's confirmed, I'm not sold. But it theoretically is. I don't see why they wouldn't at this point. It just seems like the play. You know, people have been asking for a vampire killer forever. Which one's better? No better than this one, in my opinion. So yeah, there's just a lot that goes into streaming and content creation and stuff like that. And sometimes you have to pick up like one aspect of your results and, you know, ignore the other ones because you can't push all your results at the same time. And a lot of it's very luck based at the end of the day. You know, am I going to get featured today? Am I going to get rated today? Am I, how many people are going to show up? The amount of viewership I have actively at any moment is going to affect if somebody new is going to walk in. Does that make sense? And then how active the chat is how much likelier someone who would normally never chat or rarely ever chats will actually type in something because they feel motivated and stuff like that. So these things are important too. But yeah, I agree with him. You know, going Anon is not necessarily the best thing. I'm not like an ultra successful streamer that can run Anon and then he's still going to be known and noticed and all that stuff, or she's going to be known and noticed, or they, or whatever. It is what it is, but sometimes I'm just going to prioritize my happiness, and I don't see anything wrong with that. That said, it really is for sure less than 5% of the time. And if we're going to pretend that it's not, then it's never more than 10%. And I think that's way too big of a number. You can go back in my VODs and you'll see I'm almost always. And the only times I go Anon are usually at like around 7 p.m. or 7 a.m. in the morning, maybe later, after I feel like I've been stream sniped a couple times. Because that's when it tends to happen. Wait, I don't want to play nurse. Injure a survivor with your base attack 4 times within casting a spell. I don't really feel like playing any of these killers, to be honest. Happy penis. Happy. Got it. I was confuzzled at first, but yes, happy penis too. I think penises should be happy, and I think all of our sexual organs should be happy. I come back to you saying penis. Happy penis. Get it right, bro. I didn't say penis. I said happy penis. Okay. What rank am I? Oh, I'm already killer grade 1. Okay. This doesn't really matter what I do. And we've been talking a lot. I've played 2 matches and we've talked the rest of the time. 2 matches is like at most 30 minutes. Right? So we've been talking for an hour, gamers. So it's kind of cool. I like that shit. That is what I'm into. What do I feel like playing? I don't know. I'm just like not motivated to play killer, but I don't feel like solo queuing. Also, I'm more likely to be followed when I play Survivor than when I play Killer. That's another thing that I've noticed. I do actually look at my metrics, by the way, from time to time. I try not to focus on it because, to me, no matter what, the most important thing is just showing up and being present. Everything else is just kind of secondary. But sometimes I do look at it. Play Killer 23. 12. 16. 20. It's gonna be such a sweaty match. Be a very, very sweaty match. It always is with her. My MMR with her always puts me with, like, at the very least, decent teams. Hydrate. Shit, do I have? Let me close this before I shake it. Alright, I owe you, homie. After this match, I'll grab some. For now, the Coke. But yeah, sometimes it's just players that are efficient, that are decent enough at chase. Often I get like really bad maps for myself when I play Unreal. I'll get like Azeroth's 5 times in a row. Azeroth's resting place, in case you're interested. Wrecker's Yard. I don't win at Wrecker's Yard very often. I will. I actually should. I think I'm a little behind on my quota. My quota. Yeah, most of the time what I really want to play is Survivor. It's the aspect of the game that I enjoy the most. I've recognize that I need to play Killer 2 to get better at the game. And I was talking earlier about how like my nurse gameplay has gotten significantly better from one moment to the next. And when I say one moment, I mean in the course of months. And okay, I'll do better. My eye doesn't burn as much. That's kind of nice. So yeah, I don't know what to attribute it to. Other than maybe all the different killers I'm playing and like slowly mastering, or I'm not gonna say I'm mastering any killer right now because I really am not. Nonetheless, I want to say that's one aspect. I think the other aspect is that I feel like I finally hit like a certain level at Survivor gameplay where I feel a lot more confident about the way I play Survivor. Whereas I'm not just kind of like a generalist with good like map-wide decision making. I'm also kind of decent at some of the more important aspects of the game, which is like chase. Where that was kind of like where I was hurting for a while. I could see the difference in my chase gameplay. Fuck me, dude. This is not the best, not the worst, not the best, not the worst. All right.
Yes.
Do I have to? Okay, see, that's very nice. With Wraith, you have to literally uncloak, which is stupid as fuck. I realized too late that I was giving her the window. This is such a strong area to chase in. It's just not good. Please. Guys, I'm actually on it today. I feel like, I don't know if everybody agrees, but very happy with how my gameplay is right now. That's a very early VHS grab. I don't know if... I normally don't recommend that for anybody. Can't let that heal go through. So this right here where she's not taking chase for him, I chose to chase her. I don't have to do that. Window? Good. She's pretty decent, to be fair. This is a bullshit fucking setup, though. He knew I switched. They don't even know about my surge yet. It's really hard to orient myself. Ugh. Too many walls, so it's hard when you teleport. This match is not looking good, to be honest, and I might actually have to play more like an asshole. Or else the match is... She's so good, honestly. I got caught on that fucking corner. She got away with that vacuum. I am playing Killer 23. It's not looking really good. I'm gonna have to camp the next person, I think. Or I'm gonna lose the match, I think. They're just disappearing. So I'm forced to play this way, which I don't like doing. Unless they're stealthing. So don't stealth too much, guys. There we go. Oh my god. I got robbed there. And she had sprimpers. Perfect. She's not great at pathing, thankfully. But she might get away with that. She didn't, thankfully. I haven't gotten my anniversary thing, which is a problem. Alright, so once I down her... Okay, that's good. Alright, we are going to camp this one. We have 2 gens about to finish, which is going to leave me at literally just 1 gen. And that's a big problem. Literally what I said, right?
Sorry. Scratch that.
Oh, wow. God, Matt, fuck me, dude. Bad luck. Yeah, I gotta take advantage that this is probably a solo queue team. That was really weird. It's taking me where there's no gens. Why did he disconnect? Do you think he just had an issue? Thankfully, the bot will take me into... Damn, dude. I haven't gotten an anniversary thing. So is that Shadow Step? Sorry guys, I'm very focused. Kind of hurting right now. I'll say it time and time again, this is a very good Survivor map. No one believes me, but it really is. Very, very good Survivor map. Oh, that works out because I actually have to play Xeno more. This is the bot, right? Shin's definitely got cranked out. Oh, the live. That live hurt me. This is actually one of my favorite killers to play, real talk. The problem with this map, and this is why I say that, just because it's an indoor map, it's not necessarily good for a stealth killer like Onryo, is my TV spawns aren't great. They're not by my TVs right now. So they're not actively getting condemned stacks. She's a sprint burst gamer, so She's gonna take me away, which is fine. I have a feeling she's gonna forget. What do you think? I had a feeling she'd forget. Now, this is a problem because they definitely healed. She's just a shift W, but in this map, it works, man. That was quick and quiet, or just a quiet? She seems a little fast right here, but she got caught on something, so it doesn't really matter. You don't have to break that pallet, guys, as an FYI. That's one of the worst pallets on this map. They missed a skill check, or they used red herring. Hard to tell. Red herring. Now we know. We gotta check the other gen. Now we know the progress of every gen. Sorry, with her I kind of have to focus, unfortunately. Matches are usually very sweaty. See how their portraits don't really go up that much? Finally, one of them did the David. There we go. Now we're getting some progress. If you're hiding, you're telling the Onryo to just stack you with condemn stacks. Someone has to take chase, or else. See, that David is slowly getting in trouble now. They're all healed, which is a problem, but now we gotta let the TVs kind of just come back, right? So you don't have to freak out if you see a situation like this where they pre-run this one. Look at this girl. I feel like she always guesses correctly with me. Now she has the tape, which is very important, because you can lock in her stacks if you get her down. Thankfully there's a door here. Me trying to mind game that. I was expecting her to... I'm actually going to go for the Meg. She's weaker in chase than the Ada is. See what I'm saying? And I want that pop. And that surge, because she's still here. We checked all those gens, and it didn't really matter. So this is kind of average for my matches, real talk. So they both have VHS tapes. They're probably trying to turn them in right now. No, that was quick. I mean, a 2K is fine. Why can't I see the doors? I only see one of the doors. Am I crazy? No, the other one's here. Yeah, he turned in this tape. Alright, well, 2K. It is what it is. It's a very strong map. I didn't get a lot of surge value, sadly. I would like for him to leave. I also didn't play mean enough, I think. I think if I played a little meaner and like camped and tunneled and shit like that, I probably would have won this match pretty easily. Playing nice guy sometimes with a killer like this on a map like this. If you have at least 2 decent survivors, it's gonna be like a 2K. I would like for him to not waste my time and just leave though. I don't mind that we tied the match, but what are you doing? We check to see if he's waiting for us. Witness me, you must witness me. I swear to God, he's literally waiting right over there and wasting my time. That shit drives me up the wall. Like, have some respect for people. Like, the Ada carried that match so hard for them. Like, why are you wasting my time? Just leave, bro. I have no respect for people like that. Just leave the fucking match, dude. Look at this, waiting to the very last second like an absolute piece of shit that he is. That David's a piece of shit. If I ever see him again, I'll tunnel the fuck out of him. I don't care anymore. Rip me the apart. If I ever see you again, motherfucker, I will tunnel you. Because I'm going to respect your time as much as you respected mine. This piece of shit right over here. That explains why the gens were going so fast, though. Yeah, look at that. P100, Globetrotter. Yeah. Actually, this is the reason why it was a 2K. Yeah, honestly, the Ada carried that match. She was very good in chase, very strong. And then this guy was just hiding the entire time, which is what got these two killed. Because he wasn't anything special in chase. He's one of those that uses like distortion just to like hide because they don't want to get into chase. I like Cat where she uses distortion in chase. All right, so Xenomorph. Yeah, I have no respect for players like that. Not because they're using distortion, but the fact that they literally made me wait the entire end game instead of just leaving. Like, don't be an asshole. Be respectful of people. Literally waited to the last possible second. Like, gamer, you didn't do anything special. I wouldn't be surprised if you were cheating. And you got great skill checks nonstop, which is why the gens were flying. Because the gen that he was on disappeared. We checked that, and less than a minute later, it was done. So, just leave. Just leave. Don't be like that. I didn't waste your time. I should have tunneled you. And I will next time I see you. Everybody else is cool, though. All right, I need some tea with honey, so I'll probably try to set that up soon. Yeah, it's fine. I'll run this build. Anyway, I don't want to complain too much. I just don't like that. It's 2024 and we still do that. Like, why is that still a thing? None of the good players actually do that. Like the Ada, she just left. She was like, I'm out. And she was their best player. She wasn't just good in chase. She was good at the macro, you know. She knew a lot of things and how to do a lot of things. She knew when to unhook and stuff like that. Like, she was very, very good. She just left. Go figure. No surprise, right? The best player just pieced out. Doobie-doobie-doo. Doobie-doo. Doobie-doo. So you think a trio? Whoa, why is it so small? Wow, this gamer has a lot of hours. I am gonna lose this match. Probably. Because I would only win in a circumstance where I'm playing a killer I'm actually good at. All right, well, we'll do our best. I don't like playing against CTVers because they're usually the ones that bitch the most at endgame chat. Especially the ones with a lot of hours, too. So ideally, I might want to focus on these two. Unless this is one of those, like, running like a Smurf account. I am a little concerned about this one. And maybe this one too. Especially since I'm not a good Xeno. But I'll do my best. So what I like about perks like Pain Res and Grim Embrace and No Way Out is that it promotes the healthier aspects of the game. You gotta hook everybody, and I like that. You know, you gotta go out of your way to hook everybody and not just like tunnel and camp and all that shit, because it might backfire because you don't get all your stacks. That 40 seconds of Grim Embrace is very tasty. But if you camp somebody down and then you never get to use their Pain Res stack, that's another issue. Yo, home court advantage. Honestly, I'm not great at this map, but I'll do my best. I get caught on a lot of the objects.
Nice.
I'm just gonna go straight to this person. I just realized we got the zoomies. I think I saw somebody here. I didn't see them leave, but then again, they were probably just still hiding, right? Just gonna have to drop that pallet. See what I mean by I get caught on things? You see how I'm still rubbing on it? I had her, I predicted her properly, but it doesn't matter, right? So that happens to me a lot. I just kind of get caught on things on this map. So you see what I mean? I can't Pain Res easily. And that's the one disadvantage. Why you don't want to tunnel and shit like that. Alright, we still haven't used the tail attack, unfortunately. Wait, really? I heard her for a moment. I have no idea where she is. Like, she's not leaving. Oh, is it Lucky Break that she has? She has a Lucky Break. That's why I lost her. Okay. AC, now her scratch marks came back. So this should be their best gamer, probably. Just gonna remote hook. Alright, so that's over there. He's running the main. Go back. We go back, gamers. Who's who? So far, the best chaser was the Claudette. She sandbagged the fuck out of him, though. All right, everybody's injured. We're actually doing pretty good. He's so quiet. All right, I got an idea. We leave him there. I made the right call there, but I rubbed up on the rocks. So it happens to me a lot, unfortunately. All right, she's the safer hook, so we're just gonna put her. Now here we are again.
I can't use her. You want Wesker? Okay. Now we pick up, just in case. We can't use our pain res, unfortunately. And now the only person we got a hook is, in fact, that Ace. So we're actually having a really good match right now. Question is, where did it go? They're up here. I can tell by the footsteps I saw. I am pressing over and over and over again. All right, we're gonna walk it over. We'll probably lose that gen, and that's fine. We'll leave him there. I was actually trying to hit the ace. So this should be their best player. It was the worst shot. He ran it tightly, or she ran it. That should have hit. Maybe they're laggier than I am. Definitely not worth it here. What's your ace? No? Just better. So I'll do Wesker next. Unless you guys want to watch me play Survivor. Alright, we've officially hooked everybody. That's good. Now, we gotta hope that we get Claudette. Okay, that's still sparking, which is good. Actually, no, that's sparking because of that. A moment where you miss, and that sucks. All right, let's go back all the way over here. Anybody here? I heard their footsteps over here, but that's fine. I'm gonna go back to the hook. See, that's a good teammate. Gave me the option to chase them instead. See, I rubbed up on that again. There's somebody else here, right? Am I crazy? We're getting a lot of mileage out of this one Scourge hook, guys. That's crazy. And there's nothing too crazy about my build. Pretty common perks you see. That was me being ambitious. This ace does fall for some mind games. There we go. The ace does fall for some pretty like normal mind games, which is good. Not saying they're not good, they're very good. They're the ones that have given me the most trouble so far. Who's this? I should have just gone for a regular hit. Alright. She's dead. That's their teammate, so they gave up. I think this match is kind of over at this point, guys. This is the part where everybody... Come on, Bubba. Alright, so we got Wesker followed by Bubba. I'm going to run a stronger build on Bubba if that's okay. Ever since he got updated, I'm like really bad at him. Maybe they gave up because the other two have been hiding. Wait. I'm confused. Did I really kill the Claudette? I don't remember. Yo, GG's. You're definitely the best one in Chase. Like, it wasn't even close. I made some ambitious shots. I just didn't work on you. Thanks for coming in, by the way. Are you streaming right now? Punch aces. Yeah, no, you were good. Claude. Oh, is that what happened? I didn't even notice. I was like, yo, wait, what happened? I was pretty sure that Claude and Alan were still in the game. I didn't even notice. This is like my third or fourth match, so I'm still kind of like waking up to the universe. Know any Billy Idol? No, I do. Video game classical. That's interesting to know about you, Royal. That said, I really do love Billy Joel. I've done Hit the Road Jack from Ray Charles. Okay. Let's see if there's anything I miss. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't realize Claudette killed herself. Holy moly. Sorry, guys. Doobie, doobie. Doobie, 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 doo. Yeah, my attention span is only so far today. All right, so we did the Xeno for you, Benny Wenny. Next was Fu requesting Wesky. We're gonna roll this same build again. I kind of like it, to be honest with you. So we'll do that. And then for Bubba, let's get him ready. Like I said, I am gonna run a stronger build. What's up, Blue Dragon? How you doing? Can I try some Tombstone Myers? I guess. That's I gotta make sure that Kelly is okay with it. Kelly, we have Blue Dragon over on YouTube. You can chime in there. So Kelly is giving away her killer requests right now to a couple of people. I don't normally play Perma Tier 3 Myers or Tombstone Myers. I just like good old regular old Myers. He's very fun for me. I am gonna run him with Bamboozle. I know I don't normally run him with Bamboozle. I don't think I want Pop. You're all good, Gio? Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. All right, she gave me the approval, by the way, Blue Dragon, so I can do that Myers for you. She's over. I'm also streaming on Twitch, by the way. That's why. So she's giving away a bunch of her killer requests right now. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like Languid Touch. Actually, kind of underrated. Real talk. Oof, got the chills. I got them chills, though. You know what? I'm not really sure what I want yet. I'll think about it. We'll go back to Wesker. Win or lose, we're kind of like the build that we got on him. So we'll just kind of run that one if that's okay. We'll spend some more points on Wesker since I'm already here, though. The question is, do we do Tombstone Piece or do we do the full Druidus? I love that song, Not by the Hui. By the Hui. Mother. Can't sing it because I'll get affected. Fairy Fountain on guitar actually sounds really nice. Obviously better on piano, I'm sure. Actually, it sounds the best on harp. 100% not. You'll find tabs. Tabs were there back when I used to play guitar, and that was a long time ago. That was long ago, gamers. Okay. Yeah, post it. Yeah, a harp, it sounds amazing. There's this one like influencer and she just plays a bunch of video game or anime music that people request from her on harp. And I think my favorite one that she's played is to Xanarkand, which is the main theme of Final Fantasy X, which is like one of my favorite video game songs ever in the history of like the universe, especially in gaming. I would argue that's probably the best song in Final Fantasy, for that matter. Torment Creek. I play Survivor. I get Rotten Fields, Fractured Cowshed. I play Killer. I got the biggest corn map. Oh, this looks so nice for some reason. Distortion. The boy wants his points though. Okay, we know she is. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not crazy. Can I enter chase? Please? I'm not gonna bother to use the power here. She's gonna drop it, right? I was not that close. Is it me, or for those of you that play Killer, or is the like vacuum right now live? No. And there just happens to be a rock, huh? Feels kind of fast.
Playtime.
There we go. Depends on your FOV. Today I learned. Today I learned. So it's the same thing for sound, right? Like,
Excuse me. Someone's lucky.
let's just go in. Can we stop chasing around here? I don't want to chase a main when there's no gen. It seems kind of like a death sentence. We'll grab this. Yeah, I didn't know that. I know it works for sounds, so like when I play Spirit, I have to keep that in mind. I don't know who this is. Nope. Good try, Geo. I don't want to go after her anyway. Where's everybody else? That's Kate still. I don't want to chase after Kate. I see. I could have gotten her with my power. Let me see some Chucky gameplay. Okay. Sir, yes, sir. What a weird set of gens. I've never seen this kind of spawn before. And I was just here recently. That might not get me the hit though. That will. Oh. No, these are the best add-ons, real talk. These are hands down the best add-ons. I love these add-ons. I can't complain. I'm not running any slowdown. You can run that way. That's fine. I have like 4 gens on this side. think she learned this time. She knew. Oh, I just needed to... Almost had it. That was good. Drop it. Kind of glad you didn't, but... Oh, you've lost all of your momentum, gamer.
Poor performance.
I have to actually leave her here. Because they're getting really silly right now.
I'll see you dead.
And the throw, baby. And the throw. I sure do love me a throw. Tenacity, what the fuck? Is this the second Wesker match I've had tenacity as a thing? They're really trying to crank this out, huh? Oh, they got a problem now. Now I have 2 gens with a lot of progress and 2 hook survivors. And we know where all the survivors are. See if we can rotate her this way.
I expected more from you.
Oh shit, she's dead. Why the disco, gamer? Well, why the disco, gamer? I mean, we're doing okay. If they run that way, I don't need to go that way. We know the... We're not gonna bother. Whoa. I don't need to chase somebody here when there's 2 gens,
Are you
right?
trying to make me angry?
I could just do this.
Too bad.
Yo, Sanford, what's up, bro? How are you? Now we're running out of kicks, but... No. Everybody injured. They're kind of in trouble. Honestly, I don't care. Oh, she did have it. I should have known better. That's, you know, that's nobody else's fault but mine. I mean, I'm still winning. There you go, mister. Just as promised. I did the move. She's also lucky I didn't have my remote hookup, but she does now. Finally, right? Yeah. About time. It's about time. Finally using the perk. I was trying. I really was. Well, now we know where she is. Gonna take the window. Really? That doesn't hit him. Can someone explain to me why that didn't hit him? Why didn't that hit him? He just left, right? Oh, he left the tile. Alright, well. I have to chase her. She's in a more unsafe area. He only plays the strong tiles, I've realized. Have you noticed that? I'd like to chase him more, but I don't need to. Oh. At least I had a moment of practice there. Because they don't really take me to places where I can practice either. See, she plays any tile, which is great. He only plays main, shack, house shed. Like, he doesn't make it interesting for me. That's the only real issue with him. So, the ace is definitely the best in chase, but it's also easy to be good when you only go to the strong places, right? We never saw him at like anything outside of maybe the TNL, but that TNL was actually pretty, like, set up pretty well. When I play this map, there's never that filler palette between those two tiles. An example. So I would have liked to have hooked him, but he was just playing too safe. Doobie doobie dooba dooba doobie 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 doo. Doobie doobie dooba dooba doo. That does explain why the gens felt kind of like fast. Even though I've stopped at 4 gens, I never really got past that point. It felt like it would pick up really quickly, and now it makes sense why. That Kate in particular, she was the most interesting one in chase because she wasn't afraid to take certain loops and she knew how to connect them pretty well. I think one thing is, like, again, running to like a strong, so I say it all the time, just because I can run somebody on, let's say, like RPD doesn't make me good. I feel like any survivor, once you learn a little bit, can run RPD because you just kind of run. Same thing with like Grim Pantry. If you see me running a killer at Grim Pantry for a while, that doesn't mean that I'm good. I'm just using a busted like main building to my advantage. All right, so we did that. Bum, are you here? Doobie doobie doob. I wish I got to practice more of his power. I felt more like an M1 killer there. It's the only thing. But I do feel like I got value out of the languid touch. I was thinking Spirit Fury by itself, to be honest with you. I mean, alternatively, I can do agitation. I could do a full. I need something that's gonna let me practice with him. That's the issue right here. So if I don't run like a slowdown build, the gens are gonna kind of just fly, and I can't really play him because I'm not used to his new setup. I feel like I'm always like too far away from wherever. Like, I know you're supposed to go in tightly, and I struggle with it. I feel like I was better at Bubba before he got buffed, and now I don't feel as good. And again, I never really run like really strong builds. I just run fun builds on him for the most part. But I do get kind of punished for that. So we got Bubba. Then Blue Dragon, are you still here? Just making sure, because I have the Myers one up next for you. I have done 2 Wesker matches for Foo. A Foo. Maybe bitter. Bubba? I mean, it's a good perk in general. I think some people don't realize how good it is. Who was the person that asked me to teach them how to use whispers? Somebody asked me to teach them, and I don't remember who it was. You are here. Okay, so that would be after this match. Yeah, I think that's a good perk on most killers. Real talk. It's just the information is nice. It's nice to see where people are heading, right? Yeah, someone said I want to learn how to use whispers. And I'm actually really good. I hang out in the number 3 spot for a while. Dude, that's fine. You can stay there, man. Don't worry. You've done a lot for this channel. Sanford, I'm sorry it's taking me so long to like respond to you. Killer matches like suck me in a lot more. I'm doing well, just exhausted from work, but that, yeah, I could imagine that would be, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. Long hours. Greenville Square. This is that moment where I wish I had some kind of like pallet chomping ability. I always spawn around here. And then Chuckster is correct. Alright, this is the anniversary. I rubbed on that item a little bit, or that rock. Hey, you mean to tell me they all spawns? Bro, the first match, the first chase is gonna be here. Alright, we got the Shack pallet out of the way. The Boobster, look at me actually running Bamboozle for once. I just gotta make sure I get actual practice, right? That was a fast gen. I imagine that 2 or 3 of them were there. You should have kept running. Alright. I just don't feel like wasting time, gamer. I'm sorry, I know that felt like nothing, but... I'm gonna punish you for that. I have a problem. Oh, that works out. There. I was gonna say I have a problem. I don't want to use both my Grim stacks right away. The booby, come here. There we go. That makes sense. Are the sound effects just weird, or... I was gonna grab it, but I heard somebody. I don't want to waste time. Come here, homie. So we'll do Tombstone Myers next. I mean, we're doing pretty good. I've never seen... Oh, there she is. Hi. Come here, old friend, though, pal. Please. I should have used... Oh my god, that was bad instincts. I knew she was going to be there. And I used my M1 when I could have used the chainsaw. Sometimes it's just like so instinctual for me to use M1. Oh shit. I don't know if that was worth it though, because now I go after you. But good shit. Honestly, the Sable's kind of the easiest to chase, so I might take it. Oh, we got rid of that. He's going to Shack, so we go after the other gamer. Good job. I lost her. She lost me. I lost her. She's got quick and quiet. No, she's got the quiet perk. I'm losing her. I feel like my eyes are a little bit more, I don't know, off. I think my gameplay is good, but I just can't see shit. So it definitely came with like strong stuff, right? Okay, well, I already got the hang of your nonsense, gamer. That does make sense, yeah. I wish I liked audiobooks as much as other people. That Sable sucks for her team. I don't know if they're like friends or not. She's just running the main building. I don't need to go to main building, guys. You know that, right? Are you aware that I don't need to go to main building? I am so bad at booby. This is a long one. Getting closer. There we go. Doobie 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 doo. So many pallets, man. I mean, they're good on gens. It looks like I'm gonna lose soon. Hey, you see, they got so much gen progress. Yeah, they're running all the strong shit. I can't complain though, because I'm running strong shit too, right? Like, I can't talk shit. But the last two gens are already done. There she goes, running Shack again. Going to main building. Good news is we could just have a macro game to play, gamers. We can wait here. Yeah, so the Sable, what she's doing is what gets teams in trouble. Alright, she can grab her now. See, I want the Sable. Alright. Yeah, you see, there is so much. There's fucking 4 gens with so much progress, guys. Like, this is crazy. Imagine if I didn't run all this shit. I should be trying to kill somebody, is the truth. Seriously? She held it that long? I'm actually shocked. She held it that long. Do you believe that? I waited, bro. She still makes this. It's crazy. There we go. This is a good team, but I'm not really getting that opportunity to practice chainsaws as much. They're a bit too strong for me. Someone could be running. You actually might be very, very right. Very efficient team. There's so many gens with progress. I don't need to be there. There's 2 gamers here. And then we have the Ada. Am I looping myself? Okay, good. They have this one. Man, look at that. I have to go back. A lot of safe pallets. Look at that, dude. So good. I just don't feel like I got practice with him. Whenever I play Bubba, it's this. Like, the game thinks I'm good with him. Now she does this over here. Yeah, I just think the game thinks I'm way better with her than I really am. Or him. Yo, what's up? Ada's not a gamer? She is. I think the biggest issue for them was the Sable. Sable played super fucking safe. But it kind of all panned out because the rest of the team was pretty good. You're right, someone could be running BT. Because she was acting like she had, I'll take my 2K, it's fine. They can't get her out with Bubba. I just wish I got to practice my chainsaw a little bit better. Yo! Delaney, thank you for the follow. Chilling. Just taking some current killer requests because Ellie is giving away her massive amount of killer requests to people, so I have kind of like a queue to work through. How about you? Sorry about the games earlier. I wasn't playing well. Dude, that happens. We all played differently. Ada is probably waiting at the gate. There we go. I heard someone mention my name. Hey, we may have spoken about you. There's a chance. Now, it might not be you, but it might be you. Only time will tell. Maddie, how are you? Are party pallets worth dropping? It's hard. It's a big gamble. They're not like the strongest thing in the world. But when you do get value, they feel very nice, to be fair. Yeah, I can't complain because, like, look at what I ran. But holy shit, look at everything they came in with. That one flashy save was very solid. Anyway, GG's. Honestly, just chilling. I took one day off, and then the other streams were a lot shorter because I did a 24-hour stream recently, and I just kind of needed a break, you know? All right, we do kind of need to put points into somebody. Do we finish Wesker to P4? Who was I working on? I technically was working on him. Let's finish him up. Maddie, pick a killer. Who do you want me to play? So we have Tombstone Myers now coming up. That was what was requested. Keep in mind, I normally do not play Tombstone Myers. I normally do not play tier 3 Myers, perma tier 3. I just like playing good old regular old Senor Miggy Myers. Like, okay. I've been kind of like cooked as Plague lately. I don't know if it's me or the MMR on it. Maybe I'm just consistently going up against very, very strong people. Wait, can I choose a build too? Yeah, I'll let you choose a build. You don't have to redeem. We'll just do that today. Sounds good. Ada, tell me about your day. How was it? How is it? Not really sure about your time zone, so it kind of depends. You could be like me at 1:15 in the morning, or you can be like Kelly, who's already gonna have lunch soon. Amazing. Wow. I'm trying to think of like when's the last time I had an amazing. Oh, you know what? The 24-hour stream was an amazing day, actually. That's good. I'm glad. Real talk. That's awesome. Ah, I see. Well, I'm glad that the project went well. For Chuckster, Unforeseen, Nowhere to Hide, BBQ, and Stabiffle. Okay, I'll do my best. I shall do my best. Yeah, because I'm gonna, I'm gonna forget, gamer. And I apologize in advance, just the way that I'm born.
I wish it weren't so. I wish it weren't so. All right, Kelly, get ready. You know the drill. We've been down this road before a couple times now. We're pros at this point. Kick? No, I don't have kick. Nothing against it. I just don't have it. I can only focus my attention on so many things. I have so many hobbies on top of which. And a daughter and family and all that I gotta also pay attention to, so. Yep, that sounds about right, Blue Dragon. I try to do the same. Thank you for the tip. I'll do my best not to pop it by accident. Ooh, good old Herman. We'll do a Herman game. Not the best Herman, but I'll do it. I said I'll play them. I don't know if I'm going to win. I don't know if we've determined if I have 8 or 28 left. I was like, only 2 could... You probably have like 4,000 left, my dude. I honestly don't know. You, Matt, and Kelly are just... You guys are doing things. A 24-hour stream, but nothing but killer requests. I mean, I could. I'm sure I'll get kind of tired of it eventually, but I should start streaming on Kick as well. I mean, that's probably good advice. I think it's more for me, just like I can only do so much at any given time. I want to upload videos, and I used to stream on TikTok as well, and I don't know. It's just, it gets very hard to like manage so many different things, and I just have to accept that I can only handle so much at the end of the day. I thought Twitch affiliates can't stream on Kick. I think they changed that recently, like several months ago. Sharp, how you doing? The games are actually pretty good. I heard something like that. Yeah, it used to be like that. That's why I restream now on YouTube. Do not listen to me. I mean, I can listen to you. You don't have to be wrong or right for me to listen to you. Those are not requirements for listening. You know that, right? Yeah, they changed it from what I remember. You have 8 left? Okay, so 4 billion. Got it. Let me just get to 1 million blood points, guys, before we do more matches. Yeah, so they changed that when they announced they were going to lower the amount that you make from everything, and that they were going to increase ads. One of the things that they did for partners and affiliates is that you can actually now stream elsewhere, and it's okay. You don't have to worry. You don't have to follow these very strict rules of like what you do with your content. I don't know. I don't know if I look at it that way, to be honest. Not. I can imagine it's not the easiest to run these kind of things. If that makes sense. And it's very hard to drive a profit in these kind of things as well. There's a reason why Microsoft dropped Mixer after a while. You know, they gave it a good old college try, and it just didn't work out. You forgot about Mixer? I tried to stream on Beam back before it became Mixer. It's kind of a bad decision on my part. I ended up splitting my audience, and we kind of lost a lot of traction there for a while, and it took a while to come back from it. So that's where I've kind of learned splitting my audience is not the best thing I can do. Graham! Yeah, Mixer's fucking dead, bro. so dead. I'm curious which one's... yeah. I wonder what Saphira will pick. I heard. Yeah. That you posted on my Discord. I was pleasantly surprised. Did you have fun? Wasn't an enjoyable experience? All right, I think we finally made it. All right, Kelly, you're gonna have to keep track of this, okay? I'm just not born that way. You'll pick Trickster? Okay. I like playing him. I liked them before the changes, but... I mean, I do like that it stays straight. But beyond that, I don't know, there's something weird about him I don't like. Ugh, Hagatha. Freaking Hagatha. You danced at the gate? Ooh. Did you throw the disco ball? It ain't real until you get the disco ball and everybody takes a picture where they jump in the air. And you freeze time right there. Okay. So it was Myers. And then that's my favorite build to run. This was a request build, so let's go ahead and change it. Are we just gonna do the perma tier 3? Most underused killer. Hillbilly, Blight, Singularity, and Oni, I would say. Hi Ada. I feel like I've had this conversation with a lot of people that usually kind of come in out of nowhere suggesting that, so I have an idea where the conversation is going. The main reason is money. I don't have it, and I don't want creators to do work for free for me because it seems wrong since they've gone out of their way to learn and gain experience and their time is valuable and all that, and I just don't have the money right now. It's a really it's not brand new news around here that I am in a financially difficult situation, so I'm just doing my best to get through it. Trust me, if I had the money, I would have done it a while ago. If this was like 2 years ago, I would already have them. You would come in here and you would see that I have art all over the place, but I don't have art because I can't afford to. And the reality is, whatever money I do get, I have priorities right now of like what I need to get. So although you are correct, I just can't make somebody work for free, and I doubt they will anyway. And yeah, that's it. That's the main reason why. I've had this conversation, I feel like, with a lot of people that kind of drop in, kind of doing cold calls, as we call them in sales. So that's it. That's the main reason why. And I just kind of value the time and respect the people that do the work. I just can't do it. That's it. The permanent tombstone has a 9% slowdown. That's true. So we'll do tombstone piece, right? What do you think? Hairbow or J. Myers Memorial? I'm kind of on the fence there. I really like Hairbow. My favorite two add-ons to run are these two. But I also sometimes run Dead Rabbit with Hairbow or Dead Rabbit with J. Myers Memorial. They're very fun. I've also done double stock, which is really, really fun. I think I'm going to do Hairbow. We're going to do a tombstone piece and Hairbow. Thank you for reminding me that. I forgot about that. I don't really run perma anything, perma kill, perma stab on Myers. I don't think I've seen much Knight either. Yeah, I don't really play him that much. I don't hate him. I kind of like him, but I feel like there's things that need to be addressed first. You can't stop the motion of the ocean or the sun in the sky. You can wonder if you wanna, but I never ask why. Well, I mean, real talk, I would probably still ask why. But does a tombstone piece do? I get the opportunity to kill somebody. Back out. Why am I backing out? That lobby's toxic. Thank you. I imagine you've encountered them before. I'll listen to you. I trust you. I'm just chilling. I'm just having fun. I would say if they wish to offer tips or tricks to you on starting your channel, to Discord you privately. Trying to promote ones in someone else's stream isn't a move IMO. It's hard to say, right? Like, I'm not sure what the right answer is. Q, George, Q, got it. Sorry. I don't know. I wouldn't go into somebody's stream, but that doesn't mean that it's not a good idea. I think from my perspective, if I were in their shoes, which I get it because you got to make money, right? So I have no judgment towards it.
I feel like you kind of want to get to know the streamers first and kind of like earn their trust, and you can't really do that in a couple of minutes, you know what I mean? But that's me. I imagine it's different for other creators, or like I imagine some creators, you know, make more than enough money that they could just reach out to the person that they want to play against. Do I dodge this one too, or this one kind of concerns me? Okay. Oh, they just have the hearts. That's it. It's probably a team. Oh shit. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I forgot to do my build. I forgot to do my build. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I actually, no, yeah, you have to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes. Give me a second. Yes. Wow. I kind of want Blood Favor, but I also kind of don't. What do you think? Fire Up, maybe? I'm thinking Fire Up, believe it or not. Okay, Hiver is good people, never mind. Yeah, I completely forgot to pick my perks. I guess I'm like caught in conversation. Chat's always most important to me. Yeah, I don't know what the real answer is to. I know for me, like, I'm personally not gonna roll with someone that just like pops in and it's just like immediately within like 10-15 minutes just dropping their kind of like their elevator speech. You know, just because you can doesn't mean you're the person that I want. You know, the person I'm gonna want to like work with me is gonna be someone that I feel a connection with. And if I don't feel a connection and it feels kind of inorganic, I'm just not gonna do it. You know what I mean? That's it. I have no judgment towards it. They need to make money somehow, right? I feel like stream chat isn't the place for advertising. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of like an unofficial rule that's been around for a very, very long time about, let's say, like advertising your stream and stuff like that. But I feel like in the last, like, I guess 2-3 years, in the last 2 years, it's definitely happened a lot since I've come back. A lot's changed. There's like a lot of people out there trying to get their start on making art, and so they're targeting like smaller creators in particular, like me, where I don't have anything on there, so they're looking for something specific. I don't know, it's hard to say, but I don't know. For me, I'm looking for someone to build trust with before I jump into it. It's just strange. I don't know. Something happens and then I come back and then like every other stream I have one of these people coming in and I'm just like, nah, dude. Because honestly, real talk, I just feel like I'm being used. So I don't like that. Coming from a person who's been like mistreated a good chunk of his life by a lot of people, I am still doing killer requests. Yep. So if you want another one, bum, you tell me, gamer. After this is, I know I got Plague coming up at some point. I don't know if that's next or after the next one. But yeah, I guess for me, like, you don't know the people you're dealing with, right? Like, I've gone through a lot of shit with people and I've been treated like shit by a lot of people. So somebody coming in and just like pretending to be cool. I was going to ask when you're going to swap to Survivor. I can play whenever. Oh, Chucky, right. So Chucky and Plague. But I could swap to Survivor. I don't mind. Let me at least do the Chucky. Is that okay? And then I guess Maddie's Plague too. So that's like, we'll cut it off there if that's cool. Thank you for asking. Yeah, so then just these 3 last matches. I want to make sure I get to Maddie's Plague too. I agree with George. Learning the streamer and the vibe would gain trust. There are thousands of creators, which means there are thousands of different clients. Correct. And that's the thing. Like, you're also earning the trust of the people in the chat, and maybe those. Let's be realistic here. In chat, how many of you are streamers, right? How many of you are content creators too? So like just trying to sell to me, I don't think it's the play. Not me. I mean, you stream, but you maybe don't consider yourself a streamer. You just stream occasionally. I don't know. Like I said, maybe I prioritize or value things differently. I'm looking for my tribe because I'm very inclusive to my tribe. Like my tribe is my family. This might be rough. Make people laugh. Not I, true Sanford. Get it? Tracks. I've got the tracks. Get it? Totally tracks. I've got the tracks. Get it? Get it? Get it? So yeah, I don't know. I've gone through a life, you know? I was a wall gamer.
Feed me, Seymour. What are you doing? Oh, that's a wall. Sorry, guys. From the skies. She might be a little bit unaware. What do you guys think? No, it's okay. Like, I mean, we're all gonna have different feelings and stuff like that. It's just for me, I know what I'm looking for. The last person that did art for me was one of the OGs. And they were like around forever. And I still have the art in my like old SSD. I just haven't been able to access it. I don't want to suck her completely dry. I might have to just take this chase. I got a screwdriver for ya. Sorry for the paragraphs. No, no worries. It just is harder to me to get to, right? I'm sure you understand that. It's gonna get rid of it. People are gonna die soon. Got a couple people injured. Well, maybe she's trying to do an archive challenge, right? He's upstairs. I got rid of those medkits, right? We're almost there, gamers. I would really like to see the Yui. I really don't want to use her. I got caught on that. That's my fault. All right. That's where the Yui is. Or the Nia. Not sure which one. All right, there we go. Okay, we got rid of their med kit a little bit. That kit has multiple ways to heal, which is very interesting. But here's the advantage that we have. The person with the most stock is now in the middle. They really just waited, huh?
Hmm. He's gonna drop it. Here we go. Perfect. Not a good time to have a stutter. Should we kill her right away? What do you guys think? It's kind of running me in that little like strong area. Oh, that's great. I will take this happily. Gamer, you don't realize I don't give a shit. I'm trying to win the match. I don't care if I get value. And we can try and get the Jill if possible. All right, so what do we have? We still have 3 gens over here. Okay, that should make them feel like I am trying to stab. It's gonna take the window, right? Gonna drop. There we go. I don't want them to know that I have it yet. That makes sense. We want the Jill first and foremost. Perfect. They really out here throwing. That's why some artists go about advertising, go beyond, and I think it's acceptable. DMing someone with a portfolio ready. Yeah, I think that's probably the best play because that's how it normally is. To me, it kind of almost feels like a lot of these people didn't go to school for this stuff, which is okay. You don't need to go to school usually, but the thing is that school kind of teaches you a couple things. Give me a second. Bam, baby. All right, this is good. This is good. We have 3 people on hooks. So right now they're starting to feel more confident, right? I'm not an insta-kill Myers. I'm getting that bug right now. Where you don't see the white outlines. Yeah, I don't know. So the beauty about taking courses on this stuff, like classes, they also teach you like how to advertise yourself and stuff like that. And I think because Twitch is free and stuff like that, people kind of just see it differently. Like, I don't go into somebody's gym, for example, and advertise, hey, I'm a personal trainer. I need somebody else. You need me to put you to sleep? I'll try my best. I like pretty much everybody that I ever went into personal training with. Oh, shit. All right, did we kill her? That was an accident. That's fine, because I could do this. You know. Now they know. Problem is, 2 of the people have already been sucked dry. She wasn't really the ideal target. Hey, I hope you sleep, okay? They did a good job splitting my gens, though. Ooh, they're in trouble. We're just gonna down her and hook her. We'll put it right over here. I hope so. I hope you get some good sleep. Everybody needs it. The good news is that with one of them dead, we're in a pretty good place. Honestly, I feel very confident about the fire up choice. Sure. Where did she go? Oh, she's back on the generator. Wait, is she done? Oh, she is completely sucked. Try. It's no bueno, gamers. They're trying to crank out this Chen now. I haven't seen the Nia for some time now, so I don't think, there we go. I don't know if there's going to be enough on her, though. They're finishing out that last gen, though. You go back up. Alright, and then we down her. Not bad, they were good at it. Oh, Geo. Oh, live. Unfortunate. I kind of want to kill her anyway. Damn, she just left, bro. You saw that? She was not having it. All right, well, we got a 3K and we killed somebody. Not bad. We did win the match. She said, nah, fam, I'm not gonna get killed yet. She was on Death Hook, too. Not bad, not bad. No, it's bad, no, it's bad. Ah, I'm not gonna take it down that way. I worked really hard for this. I will take my 3K. They can't complain. I took chases with everybody. Right? I let them get through their gens and shit. I didn't run perma. Double perma, you know? It's always Tombstone. No, actually it isn't. This was a request. If you go up against me, by the way, hi. If you go up against me, 9 times out of 10, actually no, it's like 9.9 times out of 10. I play Vanilla Myers. It's actually very well known in this channel that I just love playing good old regular standard Myers. But I was taking killer requests, so I'm doing whatever people ask right now, and we got 2 more matches left and they're closed right now. So this is what they requested, and I was like, okay, I'll do it, but just know that I don't normally do this. That's my general motto. I mean, honestly, that's the best way to play. Bum says the same thing. We are our resident awesome person. I don't know how to describe her. Anyway, she says the same thing. Just jump in the locker. It's tier 3 anyway. Just hop in the locker. Yeah, I just play regular old normal plain vanilla Myers. That's who I normally play. When you yeah. Or like to grab you on the gen. I recall. Okay, we got that one done, which is nice. Old veteran bum. Now my can of Coke. Okay, you got your can of Coke? Hell yeah. By the way, Casey, thank you so much for coming by and thank you for the follow. And I hope the match was somewhat enjoyable. I wasn't really trying to make it about the insta-kill. I like playing Myers, so, you know, I'm just going to play Myers. So next on the docket was Chucky. And we already have Unforeseen. I'm not an old veteran. She is an old Dead by Daylight veteran. She's growing her beard and it's graying out already. You know, she's losing her hair. She's going bald and
Um, you know, she's wearing loose fitting pants and they're hanging real low. You're not? Are you sure? 'Cause you're like an old veteran of DBD and I feel like by now your hairline should be receding. I'm glad it's been fun though. Hell yeah. You said nowhere to hide, right? Oh, I already have 2 of your perks. Stabiffle. I love that. I could just type that and it gives it to me. Normally I would do it in the order that you typed it in, but because I have everything here, I might as well just leave it there. Hey, thank you so much, and you too. I hope your games keep going well. She started playing when, you know, her balls dropped, and then now she's just an old dude, you know, walking with the cane. The leg doesn't work the same. You know what I mean? She's just been around forever. You are older than me. I don't know what you're talking about. I've also been playing for longer than you. I'm just way less experienced because I didn't stick to it. So you're a fossil right now. Not yet, but I'm working on it. I'm practicing. I'm trying. I figured if I get fossilized, then that's the closest thing to immortality I can accomplish. Well, I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Oh no, so I know Sophia has been playing for like a long ass time. And considering the subject, honestly, I'm an amateur artist, still learning, but enough under my belt to understand what people may want, and you know, to see it happy when we'll again. I mean, I think that's a good perspective, and you definitely didn't come across as somebody like that. If 22 is old, could you imagine, right? What do we got here? Shit, I'm ancient, dude. Imagine me, homie. Well, I mean, you're DBD ancient. I'm a fossil, according to Bum. I'm getting hungry. I didn't think I would be this hungry. Maddie, do I dodge this lobby? Good old Chuckster. Remember, I'm not that great at Chucky. Keep saying that, and then I keep winning matches. Oh, shit. I forgot that, Saphira wanted me to do Oni. Bum, am I allowed to do the Oni, or do we switch after the plague? Yeah, I'm almost senile. That's funny. You know how they say, like, when you're old, like, your back is bad and your knees are bad, and when you get up from your chair, you're like, ugh, and all that, or you sneeze really loud or whatever. I was doing that shit since I was in middle school, so, like, I don't know. I think I learned the habit from my dad, so whenever I got up, I'm just like, ugh. Sophia needs to sleep. She's not going to sleep. She says she's going to sleep, but she's not going to sleep. We know she's not going to sleep. She's like, wait, George is going to play with Bum? This is my chance. You too? Yeah, dude, I've been doing it since like forever. Like, I don't know. I got to grab my water. I saw a little royal one. Posture check. My posture sucks. I'm getting a little hungry. All right, let's see how we do here. I already forgot my perks. Barbecue, nowhere to hide, unforeseen, Stabiffle. Stabiffle. Practicing to be a fossil, yeah. You should too. I gotta be up in 6 hours. Okay, I understand what the plan is. I'm just saying it's not gonna happen. I keep telling Bum the same thing. She doesn't listen to me. And then I end up being right most of the time. So, I don't know. Fucking weird place we live in. Azerovs. In this economy? What the fuck? And a party totem. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, Chucky, relax. Home skillet. We know where they are roughly. They're about to touch that generator. I want my points, win or lose. This might be a throw, but oh, don't touch it. I will kill you. Don't touch it. Okay. Good girl or good boy, whatever you are. All right, the Renato, huh?
I just wanna play.
It's not too bad, right? Got rid of a very important pallet, though. We are gonna try to stay on this side, though.
I could have just M1'd her since she's my first chase. Alright, that kind of works out. That this is my very, very first chase. Just like me, he's small. Hey man, it's not the size, okay? Not the size, I'm telling you.
Come on.
Sorry. Crazy, highly unnecessary flick. Come on, Chucky, move those legs, buddy. It is about the size. No, it's not. It's not always about the size, man. Just because you're a size queen doesn't mean that, like, it's always about the size, gamer. Oh, so close. Yeah, it's so far. She's not the one I want to chase. There's somebody here, though.
You're mine, asshole.
I'm gonna drop it, right? He's one of those. He is not. There we go. I think I got it there.
Just die already.
I let go of the button. That's a fight a little harder. I could have gotten him before the window, though, to be fair. Excuse me, Saw. I think he still makes it. Who put that there? You're swinging that thing around? I mean, someone's got it, right? I'm kind of not really paying attention to this match, to be fair. It might cost me the match. Alright, he's got one more pallet left. God, he's so slow. Got him. Come on, Bum, you know the deal. It's always your fault. Okay. It's not the end of the world, right? We really cannot lose this. Hello! I am pressing button. How do you know? I didn't flick hard enough. Yeah, I mean, it's Azeroth's. I've already lost this match. It's over. I almost never win at this map, is the truth. It's just too safe. Sorry, not. It's just, there's some people you can't play like this. Ah, that should not have hit, to be honest. There's just some players that you really can't play like this. Like, you have to have slowdown, guys. I know a lot of people are like, ew, pain res, pop, all that, but then this happens, and did I have fun, right? No, right? I've only gotten like 5 chases, I think. I've never seen this girl. Like, this match is over already. Look at how just safe it is. It's just such a safe map, unfortunately.
Something
Doopy
for
doop.
ya. I'm gonna kick your fucking teeth in.
Wait. Oh, I see what happened. I forgot how Stabiffle works, guys. So dumb. I'd be able to use that to my advantage right now. Why can I see your aura? Oh well.
Good times.
Yeah, no, it's object. That explains why I was struggling earlier.
You're mine.
You're mine. Yeah, so this is why I don't like running no slowdown, guys, in case you ever ask. It's because of this. I get shit map. God, he's so fast. Alright, well, we go back. I get shit map RNG. What did we get? RPD, my least favorite map. What did I get? Azeroth's. I'd love to practice, but this is not a good Shakti map for obvious reasons.
Take this.
If I had more stacks of Stabiffle, I would have been fine. More practice without slowdowns. Without slowdowns, I disagree. You get more practice when you have slowdowns. That's the reality. That was a very good turn by her. To me, this isn't really practice. This is just trading,
Run, dipshit.
right? Like, I like disagree with the concept. Like this girl, I've seen twice all match. Like, let that be stated.
That's it. Run. You can't hide from me.
Sorry, Jill. No, it's okay. I lost. I said I was gonna lose once I got Azeroth's. I'm not mad. I just don't. I can't practice a killer I'm bad at without slowdown. That's the reality. You don't run corrupt in most of your matches, you get gen rushed. That's just really this. It is trading, but there are times that it helps with balancing. You're not wrong, sure, but we're talking about slow killer with limited mobility, with no slowdowns, in a map with extremely strong tiles, right? Against a strong team who are clearly better than I am at this killer. You are madder at the map more than the players themselves. Yeah. No, it's just and they even fucking drop these things, bro. So yeah, it's to me it's just unfortunate in that sense. Like, you have to have slowdown, otherwise you don't really get to practice. Like, yes, you don't need it, but if you're playing a good team of people, and let's say they're on comms or anything, I don't know if they were or not, no slowdowns is kind of like a death sentence. You know what I mean? As a killer, you just lose 5 gens in 5 minutes, and then you didn't really have a match. You get a couple chases. Maybe you're lucky and you got like 3 hooks by that point. Then you're forced to kind of play a certain way, right? But I don't like camping and tunneling if I really, really don't have to. And I kind of already knew I was screwed based on the way that they were playing. That I really wasn't going to get anywhere. But you can't really balance that pressure. There's a version where, yeah, no, of course, but Saphira, I don't get that RNG. I get the RNG where I played like really strong players and then they get Mount Orman with 3 pallets on each side. with all like the best like jungle gyms in the back, and they'll get like, but I get Survivor, and like one side's a dead zone except for the snowplow, and then the other one has maybe one pallet, and then that one corner over here is just a TNL, and then over here, yeah, you'll get like a jungle gym, and then that's the only pallet. So it's like I'm getting these like very glaring differences of I'm playing players that are way better survivors and more experienced than I am. Yeah. No, they're addressing that. It's just the RNG is the RNG at the end of the day. And I think I've proven to everybody that when I play killer, I get this RNG where it doesn't matter how good the survivors are, they get hooked up with the map, and then I have to work way harder than I feel like I should. Because it's so safe, and a lot of the killers really can't work around a lot of that stuff. Some can, don't get me wrong. I'm not good enough at Chucky to be able to like work around a lot of tiles, unfortunately. That's partly why I don't play them that much, because it's just my map RNG kind of fucking blows. But you ask anybody, I always land the same like 4 maps over and over and over again, and they're usually stacked with pallets and vaults, like windows that lead into windows, which has 2 pallets, like the pallet in that tile, and then the filler pallet next to it, which leads into a window. Like, it's really, really nasty, but I don't get any of that. So I play Survivor, and then it's the opposite. Then I'm getting like a comp killer at Rodden Fields with like dead zones or something like that. You know what I mean? And it's just, I don't understand why I'm getting such fucking different experiences. Because I'm not able to exercise practice as well for that reason, because I'm getting kind of like, this is too hard for me, and then this is too hard for me. I don't see myself improving in that sense. So there's nothing in that match that I learned. I didn't get better. I didn't gain experience or anything. I just kind of got unlucky, which feels pretty often. I don't know if Maddie's still here, but we have Plague next. But I'm not mad or anything. It's just, you know, it is what it is. This happens. It works around 70% of the time. Yeah, I mean, I think, again, I come back to it at the end of the day. Like, if you don't run slowdown, good teams are going to beat you, period. Like, if you want to keep up with good teams so that you have a good fun back and forth, you need to have slowdowns, unless you're like god tier at the killer, which I'm not. Like, a lot of people have these stances, and although I agree with them, I'm not there yet. Like, I'm not at a point, mind you, coming in from a survivor main, right? So like, you know, I'm a survivor main too, but you need to have just enough to keep the match in balance. Otherwise you don't really get time to play the match, and that's the problem. A lot of like survivors are running these like crazy gen builds, or if they're not running gen builds, they're just like really strong survivors getting really strong loops, and I'm not playing god tier classes like Nurse or whatever, you know what I mean? So like, here's a build that I feel like I need to run just to make sure I even stand a chance. I'm gonna try this again. I don't feel like I get good value out of this one, to be honest. I think Plague can be really strong, but it really just, I can, the part of the reason why I don't play Plague and Unreal all that much is because they get sweat teams, so it's like very hard. The matches are already difficult, so like if I don't run a strong enough build, I just don't have fun. But then I play Nurse, and then I play against like people that are just not that experienced. So how do you feel about your overall about your chases? I think I'm pretty good in chase in general. I think the problem is that I often get maps that are very challenging. If I played one of the, I'm gonna tell you now, if I played one of my actual killers, I probably would have beat that team. If I played like Spirit, I would have won that match. Yeah, it can be very scary. I agree. I feel good about my chase. I don't want people to feel like I'm not confident. I know like I'm very hard on myself and stuff like that, but I know roughly how good I am. But I also know where I'm not yet. You know what I mean? And that's expected. Like, I have no issues with losing to people that are better than me. Like, that's supposed to be a thing. If they're better than you, theoretically, you're going to lose to them, and that's okay. Where I find it kind of frustrating is that usually those same people will get like god maps or something like that, and then that sucks. It's like if I get Azeroth as a survivor, it's just a bunch of TNLs and there's one pallet in the middle. But I'm also going up against some like god tier like Blight, some like comp Blight with 4 slowdown or something. I know a lot of people think it's conspiracy theory, but I do feel that on Killer, they're constantly throwing me at my worst maps. I rarely get to play like what I consider like fair maps or even maps, or even my best maps. I almost never play my best maps. It's always my worst maps. I'm always at the maps I tend to lose the most. So like Toba, Azeroths, RPD, and well, like I already said Azeroths. I lose at Wrecker's Yard a lot. I don't get it that much, thankfully, but I lose at that one a lot. The original Suffocation Pit. I get Mount Orman and Garden of Pain a lot. Eerie of Crows. I don't really see the other maps all that much. If I get Crow map on Killer, it's always the big one, the best one for Survivor. I won't get like Fractured Cowshed or something. It's very rare. 95% of my matches are nothing but slowdown perks. There's a reason for it. It's still kind of necessary, because if you want to have fun, you see what I'm saying? If you want to have fun, you gotta kind of just deal with it, right? Do you think I'm gonna have fun this match?
Hey,
No.
you cheated. Just kidding.
But I'm gonna do my best. Did I call it or what though, right? Like, I get the same maps over and over again. I think there's something wrong with the algorithm in this game. I don't understand why there's so many maps and I never get to see them. So that's another thing. I'm very into variety and stuff like that. Like, I need things to be different. Otherwise, I get kind of bored. I am literally stuck on this rock and it doesn't let me move. Okay, this guy's kind of newer. We'll break it. Don't get me wrong, I'm good with her. But I don't really get these kind of maps. You're getting sleepy. This is my last one, gamer. My last one. Drink some coffee. Come on. Hang out with me. I'm sorry it's taken so long. I got good corrupt spawns. It's super rare. Normally when I would get this map, my corrupt spawn's in the house. Right upstairs. I got kind of lucky there. I don't really want to play this, but I kind of have to, right? I think we're just going to kind of play it normally, not do anything special. Because if we're lucky... Here's the other thing I got lucky on. The other thing I got lucky on is that they got the bad shack spawn. Perfect. So we got really lucky there. God, it's so hard for me to follow. I'm not going into the main building, guys. Yeah, it's 212. He wants my attention, but He also wants to go to the god map or the god zone. This should be a hit, right? Excuse me? It literally went right through her. Let me go over here just in case. Doobie 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 doo. So there are some things I can say that I got lucky on. For one, that Nick Cage is not the strongest gamer. You know, he's doing his best. The other thing, we got the strong shack. The strong shack for us, I mean. Now we go back. It's pretty good. They're really cooking this Jens and she still makes this. Holy shit, thank God. Now, another thing is I'm playing pretty fairly.
Spooky out there.
Alright, cool. Now I can play sweatier. Which is I'm going to do, because I kind of want to speed up this match before Bum kind of just like goes to sleep on me. They're going to bitch about Nick Cage and then game chat. I didn't realize she was going to do that. That's good. When we got some value out of it, it's not the value I was hoping for. He rents the main building. It's the only thing he does. That didn't go as well as I'd like it to go, sadly. I have a complaint about this killer. My complaint is I don't like that pallet stuns remove her power, but a pallet stun on Oni doesn't. Don't get me wrong, he made the right play. But I actually don't like that. Like, it significantly weakens her. We still have a match. It's just, gonna be hard. Okay, he's not gonna touch that gen for a while. And she made a lot of distance. It literally would not touch her. Hey, you know what? I was wrong about him. He actually did touch the gen. Bro. This Nick is hooking me up so hard. Close, but no cigar. I almost got the last 2 gens done. So he just plays it the same way, huh? He's really safe the way he plays. I think the next time I get him, I am 100% gonna just like... That went right through her. I think that's my issue. Are you watching this, guys? Are you watching this? Oh, the server dropped. When I was finally starting to like get something. Oh well. After build was useless. Damn, that's a P88, huh? Alright, well, I'm going to count that as a match because it was Garden of Pain. I think it would have been a shorter match if I had a more fair map. You know, win or lose. Garden of Pain just naturally lengthens the amount of time it takes to play the match. And imagine if I didn't run slowdown, do you think I would have had a match there? No, right? And so that's why when like I hear people judging others for like slowdown builds and stuff like that, like you have to kind of take it into consideration that everybody's fun is kind of you've been DDoSed? Maybe. I find it strange that it was once I killed the Ada and the Ada's like, oh shit, it's a streamer, let's get him off the game and get a live reaction. It's possible, but if you're doing that, then I consider it a win. So thanks for the win. Anyway, bum, I am ready to play Survivor. Oh wait, no, you want normal, right? This part would say, you know, I changed my mind, I'm sleepy. You were really good? I don't know about really good. I was doing okay. Yeah, server's been funky lately. I find the timing kind of coincidental, but, you know, shortly after one died, I went down. You know what I mean? That is strange. I do think. But I'm not going to put too much value on it. Nobody got points out of it. Except for the Michaela. So let's say she's the one that DDoS, like, she's the only person that got points out of that match. Which, you know, when you think about it, makes sense, right? Let's say she's a solo queuer. She got away with it. It's like full value right there, right? But yeah, servers have been kind of weird lately, to be fair. Oh, let me grab a snack and my water. Anyway, it happens. No biggie.
Do-do-do-do-do. Ugh. Alrighty. Hopefully I didn't moon you guys. I'm sorry. I know I say that a lot, but it really stresses me out. Ugh. How cute. Look at the two of you matching. I like it. Well, if it isn't my favorites. Alright, let's do this. I'd love it. Of course you would, Benny. Of course. Alright, I don't need to run that build. I'm gonna do this for now. What else do I got? What else do I got? Having all my builds. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna go to the tried and true. I think that'll work with them. There's some of the people that have like the best like sync with. Do 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 do. Damn, it's already been 4 hours. Holy moly. I'm so surprised. I have these like balloons up here. It was for Father's Day. They've just been kind of hanging out there. Oh, one of them is just good old Spider-Man. I don't know if you could see it. Only felt like half of one for me. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised it's like gone by so quickly. No, Giga Chair. No Giga Chair for you. So we're just doing normal Survivor because honestly, Survivor on Anniversary feels pretty bad to play. Although it's a nice amount of points. It shows you a lot how long the queue is when you play Survivor on normal. And how long the queue is on Anniversary. You appreciate that? Yeah, no, honestly, I'm kind of tired of it too. Like, it's just not that fun. That's the other thing you got to think about in that last match that I had where I dropped. The remote hooks really helped because they bought me some time. Imagine if I didn't have the remote hooks. Those are like literal seconds. I probably saved like 30 seconds in that match through remote hooks. That's a big deal. Those gens probably would have been done. Uno mas, uga chaka. Yeah, the remote hooks and the remote breaks. Yeah, it's a bit too much, I think. Like, yeah, no, I don't know, man. It's like Survivor doesn't really have anything that strong. Like, yeah, maybe the blocking of the vaults can be kind of strong at certain tiles. Okay. But I mean, they're also encouraging us to play stealthy, which is kind of boring. I hate, you know. Wait, how many kittens do you have? The hell. That said, I might take a short break from Dead by Daylight or still play it like once or twice a week once the anniversary is over, just to kind of give myself a couple days. It's hard to tell the gender of the kitties if they're too young. FYI. Wouldn't be the first time that I named a cat something of the wrong gender. Okay, so the stuff's already formed. Alright, am I good Survivor today? I was a pretty good nurse. Well, as the deadly player. I had to stay out of trouble.
It looks like he left main. On backside, Geo. Remember, backside. I used to have black cats when I was younger. I know you weren't asking me. I'm just sharing. Actually, really like black cats. Ooh, that's cute. What the hell? The white with black spots? Hell yeah. Okay, top pallet's been broken. Alright, I'll try to grab that. Even if it's a trade. He's a back to the hook, Andy. Just gonna do a quick drop. Tell me there's a pallet here. Of course not. Why would there be pallets right here? I love it. But if I play killer, there'll be a pallet there. At least one. One for sure. Sorry guys, couldn't give that big of a chase. He just got a free hit at thing. Midnight Shadow. Yeah, those are good names. Just gotta make sure they're in chase. I will be going to main. Don't mind me. Actually, no. Now I will. Now I will. I normally like to sit on gens and stuff like that. 3 new kittens since? Jeez. Hey, he went back to her. Doobie doobie. Oh, dude, I'll look at it very, very soon. I haven't shown off my cat in a while to you guys. Yeah, this is gonna slowly backfire for him. Got 1, 2, 3. Alright, well, he doesn't have the add-on. On the bright side, she didn't drop shock pallet. I would love to unhook her. Do you see any pallets here, guys? Nope. Those free hits are us. I had so much fun with my chases. Now imagine My Devourer would have been cleansed in less than a minute because a Survivor would spawn on it and it would be like in the most obvious spot. And then there would be at least one pallet here, one pallet over there. Like, I would just be screwed. So that's when I say when like the experiences are different. Like, yeah, we got Grim Pantry, but it's a big dead zone if you look closely. So he has been hovering over one side the entire match. No, I'm gonna run. And I got a med kit anyway, gamer. So that's 4. So I imagine it's by Shaq's side. He's probably protecting it right now. Damn, do you wonder if it's the one in the obvious spot? That would be very unfortunate. Yeah, I kind of feel like the match is... I know. Alright, well, she gets moored. It's near you. Oh, shit. Sox has to hold. Okay, so we know where it is. I just don't think we're gonna be able to do much about it. Not that one. Fine, I'll die for you. Doobie doo. Good luck, guys. Hopefully you're able to. It's rough because I feel like we almost would have been better off just hitting the gens. It's a really good map for totem spawns, unless you get that one guaranteed totem. Doobie. La la la. And you know how many times I've ran Devour, and you know how many times I got value out of it? Since I've come back, 0 times. I think at best I've gotten 1 free down, and that's it. And I think that was during chaos mode, for that matter. But I can't. Oh yeah, that works. Doobie doo. La la la. I think the only part that sucked about that match was just I didn't have any chases. It was trade, go to dead zone, trade, go to unsafe pallet. And even though I won the mind game, there was nothing there to run to. There's no like feeder pallet or feeder loop to like go to the next loop. And of course, obviously, my favorite part's the chases. I don't really care about sitting on gens. Oh, look closely. Who do you think is doing the consuming? Let's spend some points. 'Cause I do kind of try to add more points. To Cheryl. I know some people like stop once they P100 somebody, but I don't. But I think it's a cool name too, yeah. I will do it to about 1 million. Because I just want to make sure I get enough stuff. I mainly just want cakes, but being mean and not giving them to me. What was that? Why is my neighbor up at this time? It's very strange. You were body blocking. It's okay. Like I said, I'm just gonna die for you. I'm not mad. Just, you know, the RNG was in his favor. There was like no filler pallets anywhere, and he just comes back to the hook, and there's not really much you can do. She's really good at body blocking. Hell yeah. She graduated with a master's. She's working on her doctorates right now. So yeah, you see, I try to get some more on her. All right, that's it. No muss. I got a few blood webs out of it. I'm happy with that. Sorry. There you go. Doobie doobie doop. Doobie doobie doop. Doobie doobie doop.
This is bad luck. It's a really good like map to have totems. It happens. It happens.
And he got a good totem spawn too from the seams of it. Like not an obvious one. He got great map RNG on top of which there was just no pallets anywhere. I threw one, the Fung threw one, and that's about it. I don't know if you guys were able to. What is contagious? What is contagious? What are you talking about? Oh, the yawning. Did I yawn? I had to think about it. I remembered. I had to like give it a second. It is contagious. It's fact. In case you guys don't know, yawning is in fact contagious. Extremely contagious. Yeah, I forget to do that. I mean, I think you guys are kind of used to me forgetting a lot of things. Just kind of an aspect of my life. Alright, so now it's gonna be Vecna at Shelter Woods. At least we got 5 cakes this time. I still haven't seen the picture of your kitties. I'll respond to it later. Some point. And I can't wait for Lara to come out. I'm actually really excited about it. I mean, ever since the leaks, I think she's a good fit. Lily. Lily. I always get mobility killers when I play this map, by the way. All right, well, I really can't go that way because I just die. So I'm just gonna help Bum up here. Actually, I'll help the other TTVer. Discordance, discordance. Discordance. Oh shit. Fast though. That was instantaneous. The moment I touched that gen, he just like went there. I know, it sucks, right? There we go. I just want to get in chase, bro. That was a good time to practice that. I don't do that enough. This is not good. Oh, come on. Also enduring. And brutal, I think. Enduring, brutal, grim, and lethal, you think? Maybe not brutal. Maybe barbecue. I got kind of robbed there, gamers. Ow. What the hell? The thing is, if I pre-drop, there's nothing else to make it because this map sucks. That's like the reality of the situation. Oh, look, he got his deliverance at least. On the bright side, he got his deliverance. Wait, no, I said discordance, right? So grim, discordance. It looked like enduring. I thought it was brutal, but it might not be. Pain res, there it is. On my way, senor. Hopefully he's not come back to the hook, Andy. Oh, of course he is. Might be able to heal you. Yeah. Here you go. No, not the silly. Just probably trying to guarantee the gen, right? No, it was 99. He almost had it, bro. Oh, fuck, man. Anyway, that's 2 gens almost done. Oh, he sandbagged you? Trying to... Kind of really dangerous for me to go here. I don't know if I can heal you. He might just come back. Hmm. God, that was like really lucky there. Can I heal you? Where are you, silly goober? Oh, he... That was really unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. Hey, welcome back. There you go. I will die for you, baby. I will die for you, baby. Incoming. Oh, that was a good prediction on his part. Incoming. Wow. Way to cut it close, gamer. Alright, I'll get out of the open in a moment. Nope, 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 nope. I mean, if you're gonna just do that, you should leave, guys. He's got to have like Blood Warden or something, right? No, because he's already used it if he did. Bro. I mean, there's not much I can do now. I just die. That fucking blue flame, bro. I didn't even get a chance to crouch. Like, I had just gotten into the corner. That was a snipe and a half. Yeah, I mean, I could have played it differently, right? He's gonna die here with me? Hey, you. Me too. I don't blame you. Needs to take a hit for me, though. I was gonna bother because he was just gonna bump me on the head. He tried, though. He stayed in there for me. I can't complain. Woo. La 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 la. Discordance. Floods of rage. It's not enduring. Maybe it was just latency and it looked like learning. Maybe it was latency that made it look like enduring and brutal to me. Bum ba bum 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 bum. All right, we're taking out Deli and we're putting Urban. Urbano. Or should I put Resilience? I got hit at that pallet. That shit feels bad. I feel like it doesn't matter what I do. I either get stunned at pallets or get hit at pallets. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The spotted one is so fucking cute. Holy moly. Sorry, I just got the chills. That is fucking cute. Holy crap. Honestly, those matches were pretty tolerable, all things considered. Well, the Wraith match was whatever. That one was alright. You know? I'm actually tempted to try this one again. Yeah, your spotted one is my favorite one. I didn't mean that. Yeah, I was thinking it was gonna be Bloodborne too, so I was just like, you guys should leave, but I already forgot that socks got hooked. So if it was, it had already gotten used. Regardless, I think you guys should have just headed out anyway. That was looking too spicy. We were about to like snowball. Gamer really wanted me dead. Dedge. He wanted me dead. A little early for Christmas, Claudie. Bum bum. Yes. Yes. Well, like I said, that's 2 times I've gave myself up for you. Good friend. Good friends. I'm a good friend. Though I do have We're Gonna Live Forever this time, just in case. It seemed like you move, but I guess you didn't. You thought I was gonna. No, man. No, 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 no. Nah. I'm gonna farm you. I'm literally gonna tell you. I'm gonna farm you right now. Okay, sorry. I need points. Like I don't even play. I'm very honest about things. Oh, why is my nose itchy? Gold Tower. Wow. Hey, do you I could just tell you a lie. Would that make you feel better? Would you feel better that way? Because I could do that for you. You know, I'm here to make you happy at the end of the day, right? Oh my god, thank god I'm running this build. Bro, wow, I am running the build we need right now. Hey, why are you coming here? They know I'm here because of the killer instinct. Why is there no pallet there? What the hell? There's no pallet there. Is there a pallet here? Okay, there is. Overcharge? I almost wasn't ready for that. That pop? It's gonna be really hard. We're also not running in duos. That's a basement hook. It's not. Go into you, Socks. We should be running in partners. Now we're kind of in trouble. That's pop, huh? Come here, can I heal you, please? You're killing me, gamer. If she's not letting me heal her, she might not be used to twins. Kinda wish I had self-care though, not gonna lie. Socks, I still have We'll Make It. But I'm about to lose it. I have no more ways to heal myself though. She just let me heal her. She's really just camping at 5 gens, huh? You're really tunneling at 5 gens, huh? No way. Run away, señorito. Damn, I don't even think we're playing bad. Well, I just think twins are a little overtuned right now. Bump, a bump, a bump, a bump, a bump, a bump. So, it's overcharge pop, right? Grim Embrace. No, it's not Grim Embrace. What is it? Deadman Switch? Yeah, now we're kind of screwed. If we can't get heals off. Can I heal you? No, gamer, can I heal you? My heal is way faster, okay? You're also on Death Hook. Oh, it's thrilling. It's thrilling. I see, I see, I see. Oof, rough, man. You know, I haven't seen twins on a twins match yet. I'm getting the 150 MS, but the hits have been pretty legit so far. I'm gonna sit on this gen. I hope that's okay. Oh, that'll call her attention to me. Yeah, because this gamer is dead no matter what. Yeah, her second hook shouldn't have happened. She should have just let me heal her. Alright, she's gonna go look at that original gen that we were at. And realize there's nothing on it. She's using her, she's left Victor at that gen to guard it for killer instinct. She's walking towards your direction. Okay, she took it back. Got about 5 more seconds before Victor's available again. So stupid. I thought that was a good idea. Coming to my side. But you're upstairs, I see. The miracle it's gonna take. She might come to me now since no, she's going for you. She's at mid. That is definitely pop, I think. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. It might have been like the last second of pop. She used it on that middle gen. She's heading to, I think, Bum? Oh, she knows you're there, Socks. I'll be there in a moment. Fuck, dude. Now she's just gonna insta pick up, right? I have to heal you. Can we go where Socks was just hooked? No, you're gonna complete it. Okay. Okay, now she knows where both of us are. This is twins, right? They're gonna slug for the 4K. Yeah, you gotta crawl away from them. I can pick you up quickly. Yeah, you gotta get away. Also, I gotta go around the map. It's kind of open in the middle. And if I go the other way, I'll trigger Victor. Okay, so all right. She should know where I'm at because of Killer Instinct, right? Doobie 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 doobie. You win. You did a good job. I got no pallets over here. Yeah, there's nothing over here. There's nothing. Yeah, there's like... Oh, I know. There's no pallet there. There's nothing. You know, real talk though. I play twins. I've never lost a match with her because she's so easy to play. I've also never lost 3 gens. Ever, not even like once have I ever lost 3 gens. With twins. Yeah, it's just too easy and boring to play. This is a TTV? How cute. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. So here's what I run for twins. I run Lethal, Barbecue, Remember Me, and No Way Out. And at most they finish 1 gen every single time. I run literally 0 gen perks, and I've never made it to endgame with twins. And I'm not even trying, dude. It's just kind of overtuned, kind of easy and free. Like you need a very strong team to play. Damn, dude, that's a P33 and we got 3 gens done on you, homie. Yeah. Homie, I've played twins like 15 times. I've never lost 3 gens with twins. When yo, with that build and you still lost 3 gens? What the fuck? Holy shit. Holy shit. I also don't tunnel. I want to point that out too. I don't camp or tunnel with her either because you don't need to. She's just too strong. And I only play her for like archive challenges, requests, and dailies, and that's it. Doop 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 doo, be doo be doo. Oh, so they're also stream sniping? That's funny. Well, I guess that works out. It makes it easy. And then they heard me. Yeah, I don't know. I've never lost 3 gens with twins. I don't know. I just run. It's so easy. It's so free. And someone who like me, who's a survivor main, a killer player with not even 100 hours in killer, and I've never played any killer more than 30 matches. Wraith, probably the one that I've played the closest to 30. Yeah, I don't know. She's just too easy and free. You don't really need gen slowdown. You don't really need anything. It's just free wins all the time. You just want enough BP for 1 prestige. It's harder on the non-anniversary, to be fair. You did not milk the event. Like, no, you did not. I kept trying to invite you. I know the games are sometimes unfun, but... Anyway. So, does that mean that I'm, like, just really, really good at twins? When, like, I can outplay, a P33 at their own killer? Because I've never lost with twins. Like, I've never lost with twins. I just don't like playing them. She's just P3 for me because I gotta share all the perks with everybody. You know? And she's gone. I got enough and I'm happy. I guess if you're happy, that's all that matters. Home skillet. But real talk. Okay, like I'm actually having a genuine conversation here. Does that mean that I'm just like really good at twins or something? I mean, I feel like they're just kind of easy to play, but maybe I'm crazy. Right now, there's 2 killers I haven't lost with, and twins is one of them. 3, Skull Merchant. It's easy. Same shit. I don't think twins takes that much skill. Same with Vecna. It's a little skill with Vecna, but it is kind of free. I agree with you. Yeah, I just feel like it's free. I don't know. But like, I've never lost 3 gens. And I don't run gen slowdown at all. I just run lethal. Huh. I just run a lethal. Fucking Zombo. Jonathan is right there. Barbecue, Remember Me, and No Way Out, because like that's all you really need on him. Like I said, it's just kind of free. Tis kind of free. Where is this? I feel like twins are kind of like in the same vein of like Skull Merchants and shit like that, where they all kind of play the same way. I don't know if you agree. I have played against Fair Vecnas. I liked PTB Vecna better. It felt like it required more skill. But everybody bitched about how like weak he was, and I felt like he was pretty strong, all things considered. Yeah, he wasn't S tier, but that's fine. All killers shouldn't be S tier. But I played him for the first couple days on release, and then I got bored real quickly because it's just... So, Spirit Fury. So End Fury, bam, a chase Nemi. Okay. Pain res. Jill seems to be highly immersed as an FYI. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it. Really? Oh, come on. Dooby 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 doo. Where are you, buddy? That sucks. Highly interactive gamer, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna vaccinate you. I'll stick by you going forward. That'll make them think that you're over this way. I like better. She finished this gen? She did. Is that a one-person gen or a two-person? I'm gonna hang out with you if that's okay. I know you prefer to do single gens. Ah, you got the communication. Hey, buddy, remember me? Wow, he just 360'd his tentacle. I don't think I ever saw that. Sorry. I didn't realize you were there. The man 360'd a fucking whip on me. Shock pallet gone. Oh my goodness, Patricia, relax, homie. I'll try to set up for the unhook. Hey, how the fuck did he take you over there? I imagine he's just gonna camp you, right? Based on his gameplay style? Damn. I'm good. Trying to figure out if you can pull him away, I'll heal you, maybe. Can I heal you? I'm gonna go down for him. Damn it. You just went in bed. Hell yeah. Good. He's heading to you guys. Doobie doobie doobie. Uh-oh. Roro. That door is almost done, by the way. Damn, if I had Deli. On my way, please. We. La 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 la. Frequent points to buy the Don't die for me. This man can literally 360 his flicks. All right, take two. Should I wait to get to buy the choosing survivor perks or wait until I get 3.5 so I can buy the choosing killer perks? What do you play more, survivor or killer? That would be my question. Whichever side you play more is the one that you should go for. Ideally. Unless like you play, let's say, the other side sometimes and it's just like an absolutely awesome perk that you have to use, and yeah, then at that point. Oh, it was oppression. So like an example, if it's like pain res or something, but you don't play killer that much and you just do it for archive challenges and stuff like that, having pain res would be kind of nice. I would definitely buy that. I would definitely buy that. Doobie 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 doo doobie doo. You know? Maybe. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, I would say just get the side that you play the most. If you play both sides equally, then I would weigh in. Like, what is it right now? The killer perks or whatever. Like, Force Penance is good on some killers. Not all. And then for Survivor, I saw Poised and Potential. Potential Energy is definitely better, I think. Poised could be good in some, like, nice builds. Yes. The famous Nick Cage is here. Damn, so she's P100, Jane, and Zarina. Got 5,000 hours.
Holy crap.
Maybe one day, homie. Maybe one day I'll be that guy. Damn, bro. Ronaldo's almost done. Anyway, you let me know what you think. I don't know if any of those perks are worth, like, spending your points on. Personally. But if you're just going for it, then yeah. He's never gonna finish for Renato, too lazy. I mean, maybe. We'll see. I think he'll finish it. You'd be surprised. I think he's a little attached to it. Oh, it's coming back. I'm sorry to hear that. No worries, no worries. I was thinking maybe tonight I'd do kind of like a chill short stream. Anyhow. I still feel like I'm recovering from that 24-hour. Sorry. Well, it's kind of my fault too, right? I did all those like killer requests, so it's not on you. I am great. Okay, so I'm like really thankful that you actually asked though. It's really nice. I'm usually the one that asks, so it's part of my love language, if you remember. So main building, right? Ah, yes, unknown. Well, thankfully it's not ultra. Oh, fuck. Ah, you want me too? Okay, well. Trail of Torment. He's fucking waiting right there, bro. She's so... Bro, come on, man. You heard the noise. She's gonna drop it. Okay, so he's doing that thing. He's doing that thing where he runs Insidious or Trail of Torment. That's the thing he's doing. He's just hanging out by a shack. I fear he has different plans for today's game. Just letting you know. This might be a much more chill match than you realize. He's hanging out by a shack. And he's just Insidious by a shack right now. He's here for clips or the memes, which is kind of funny. Oh, wait, he's moving? No, he's not. Yeah, he is. To Scoober. Yeah, so like there's a chance that like I might call in like half an hour. Just kind of take a break. That way I can like stream every day. I also kind of want to stream during the day, not always at nighttime. Maybe we can do more frequent small streams. Alright, he is 100% standing at Shack, FYI. Well, he's in chase with Renato. Good old socks. Ah, there it is. The dragon's grip. She fucking doesn't get what's happening. She doesn't understand it, guys. I think she hasn't gotten the memo of the game plan here. This is like a YouTube video in the making. Take him away. He went back. And she gave up. Nice. I know you have bonds, so I know you can see me. This is a release of the guy he is. We should be fine, real talk. This 5,000 hour Jane doesn't understand what she's going into. Alright. I'm gonna go back, heal, rinse, wash, repeat. This is so amusing. I know where you guys are. This is so funny. I'm actually having fun. I don't know about you guys. Doobie doobie doo. Can I heal you? I'm right behind you. Silly goober. You're gonna sit on a gen. I will then do my job. No lie, he does not respect pallets. No. I'll be right there. I know, I know, I know. Okay, he kicked. He's really committed. He's so funny. Gamer, can I heal you? Let me pat you with some of my loving healing powers. I'm gonna follow you forever. You're still here, right? Hey, you. Scene partner is so funny, though. Now, I've only had an archive challenge for taking body blocks, right? Thank you. Thank you. We got to get rid of this one over here. Ready for the teleport. I do feel like if that 5,000 hour Jane just kind of hung out with us a little bit longer, this would have been a tolerable match for her. Kind of a silly match. Kind of fun in a weird way. This unknown's a little bit of a goober and I like him. Do you think he's like Insidious somewhere in a corner just waiting for us to walk by him? Yeah, so he pooped out an illusion and the Jane still walked into Shaq. Silly, silly. Like, who doesn't know already at this point about the Insidious Trail of Torment / whatever, insert undetectable perk here? Hey, what's up, Lumi? How are you? Oh, I see them going. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. I hope the match was overall okay. Doobie. Excuse me, good sir. And bonk me, good sir. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. We're kind of just hanging out playing Survivor. It's been a 3v1 since 5 gens. Thank you for not tunneling us, Shaq. Yeah. I actually don't like to tunnel or camp if it's necessary, unless it's like absolutely necessary. Where are you? You're right there. He doesn't know, right? He's not a knower. He's not a knower. Yeah, I don't like to do it. I'll sometimes do it if like the match is like completely sideways, but I don't need to. I just don't. So most of the time I'd rather just like tie or lose the match. So you're welcome. My preferred playstyle. I like to try to go for 8 hooks is the truth. Oh boy, oh boy. Here we go. Oh, the commitment? Are we committing? Is this a commencement? Oh yeah, this is 100% a commitment. Is going to swing here. We knew this. I actually got a nice little setup here. Wow, what a really nice setup. That is crazy. Okay, we go this way since he wants to cut me off. did seem kind of like did he break this yet? Oh no, it's dropping. No, no. I got my first real chase with him. Oh shucks. Yo, we 3v1 that match. GG's. Oh well. Did you at least get your points, you guys? No, right? Oh, man. That was like the first time I got like a really nice setup. I have never had that setup ever in my life as a survivor. It was a filler pallet. I mean, Socks ran through that area. I think you did too. Into that shitty tile with the one pallet, which is good enough because there's a filler pallet, a strong one, that leads into fucking bus. Bruh. Oh well. It was a fun match, to be honest. The Jane kind of threw, to be fair. To be fair, to be fair. Oh well, thank you for the games. I'm sorry you didn't get points there. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you got first. God, my posture sucks that hard, huh? All right. All right, let's see what we got here. And why isn't there ever like anybody? Anybody? Where are all my streamer friends? Why aren't they online? To be quick, somebody start your stream right now. All right, well, I mean, I guess I'll keep playing in the meantime. Let's go, Bum. Come on, I got viewership for you. I'm ready to give. I'm a giver. I mean, there's Utoka cat. Can always do her. I do not stream, sorry. Shucks. Shuckers. Oh look, Colin is doing Supermarket Simulator. But I imagine everybody wants DVD. So let's go ahead and raid this gamer. I would normally keep going, but I figured if I take the time to rest and continue to catch up on my energy, I can keep the more frequent streams. So that's all. So let's go ahead and end it there with a good, strong raid. We'll say hi to her. Pretty sure I got it right. That is her. Perfectamundo. And I'll be back. I might even do like a day stream in the middle. Yeah, no, I definitely... That 24-hour one. Ooh. Lumi, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll return back to Geo's longer streams, but for now, I think it's going to be good for me to make sure that I manage my energy properly. I also want to spend more time with my daughter, to be fair, and I got a lot of WWE to catch up on. I will be playing offline. There can't be two Lumis. Well, I can call her Lumify. I said her. I'm not even sure if you're Chastity Bell. I mean, yeah, I'm making freaking assumptions here. I am sorry. Yo, I gotta lower this. Holy moly. Anyway, we're good for the raid. I'll be back. I might do a day stream. Might do a night stream as well. We might get two. Saying. I gotta wash my car and stuff like that. So let's see if I finally get that over with. Anyway, I'll be out. I'll come back later. I hope you all sleep well. Please actually go to sleep, Bum. Okay? And take it easy. And always remember to be good. Be great. Be grinds. Stop lying, bro. Goodbye. I'll be back, I promise, soon. Later.
Georgie's always escape room by daylight nonstop. No pants vibe. Naked
Whoops.
followers. Sorry, of streamers. Hashtag not wearing pants. Nice. W. Hi everyone. Oka Cat. You can call me Hurts. I just know like woof. I know life